In the warm glow of the early morning sun, over the vast and sparkling blue waters of the Atlantic Ocean, there is an area that has long been shrouded in mystery. This is the Bermuda Triangle, a place that many call an enigma, a zone where legends come to life and where the ordinary rules of nature seem to bend. For centuries, brave sailors, daring pilots, and curious explorers have passed on stories of strange happenings in these waters. And even today, the mystery of the Bermuda Triangle continues to capture the hearts and minds of people around the world. The Bermuda Triangle is not marked by any official borders on modern maps, yet many agree that its boundaries lie roughly between the shores of Florida in the United States, the island of Bermuda in the North Atlantic, and Puerto Rico in the Caribbean. This triangular area covers thousands of square miles of open ocean, a region where countless vessels and aircraft have sailed, and sometimes disappeared, without explanation. It is a place where the calm blue sea hides secrets that stretch back to a time when the world was still young and the unknown ruled the horizon. Long ago, when the world was still being mapped and explorers dared to venture into uncharted waters, tales of strange and eerie events began to surface. Early mariners spoke in hushed voices about sudden storms that would arise from clear skies and about compasses that spun wildly, as if under the influence of a mysterious force. These early stories, passed down from generation to generation, wove a tapestry of wonder and fear, a tapestry that would grow richer as more people began to experience unexplained events in the Triangle. Imagine a time when ships were powered only by wind and hope, and when the stars were the only guide in the darkness of night. Sailors relied on simple tools and their own intuition as they navigated vast stretches of open water. Yet, as they crossed the waters of what we now call the Bermuda Triangle, many found themselves caught in situations that defied all expectations. Ships would vanish in the blink of an eye, swallowed by a sea that seemed to have a hidden hunger. On other occasions, crews reported seeing strange lights dancing on the horizon, or hearing sounds that could not be explained by any known weather or natural occurrence. It is said that the very air over the Bermuda Triangle carries with it the whispers of lost souls and ancient secrets. Some claim that the region is home to mysterious energy forces that can interfere with navigation instruments, causing even the most experienced pilot or captain to lose their way. Others believe that the Triangle is a place where the boundaries between our world and something else grow thin, allowing phenomena that are normally hidden to emerge in flashes of light and shadow. Though many of these ideas seem fantastical, they are woven into the lore of the area and continue to inspire both awe and skepticism. Over the years, many have tried to explain the mysteries of the Bermuda Triangle with careful study and scientific research. Meteorologists have looked at the weather patterns, noting that the region is prone to sudden and severe storms that can easily overwhelm a vessel. Oceanographers have mapped the deep underwater canyons and strange topography of the seabed, which might create currents and eddies capable of trapping ships in a deadly whirlpool. Engineers and pilots have examined the potential for magnetic anomalies, areas where the Earth's natural magnetic field might play tricks on navigation instruments, leading vessels astray. And yet, despite all these efforts, the mystery endures, leaving us to wonder if there is more to this story than simple weather or physics. The legend of the Bermuda Triangle grew even stronger with the arrival of modern technology. In the age of radar, satellite images, and advanced navigation systems, many expected that the secrets of the Triangle would be laid bare. However, even as these tools improved our ability to chart the oceans and skies, they also recorded incidents that defied explanation. Airplanes with experienced crews and modern ships with state-of-the-art equipment have still found themselves caught in inexplicable circumstances, deepening the enigma and challenging our understanding of the natural world. For those who spend quiet evenings listening to long, flowing stories as they drift off to sleep, the tale of the Bermuda Triangle is a perfect companion. It is a story that is both thrilling and calming, a blend of mystery, history, and the eternal human fascination with the unknown. As you listen, imagine the gentle lapping of the waves against the hull of an old sailing ship, the creak of wood and rigging in the quiet night, and the distant sound of a foghorn echoing over a seemingly endless sea. In these moments, the line between reality and legend blurs, and you are drawn into a world where every ripple in the water may hold a secret. In this chapter, we begin our journey into the heart of the Bermuda Triangle mystery. We start with the basics, the geography, the early tales, and the natural forces at work in this vast expanse of ocean. Our story is not meant to frighten, but rather to invite wonder and curiosity. The Bermuda Triangle is a place where the past and the present meet, where the simple truth of nature mingles with the myths that have grown around it. It is a story of human courage and the eternal quest for understanding, a tale that continues to evolve as new incidents and discoveries add fresh layers to the mystery. Many historians and researchers have pored over old logs and journals, trying to piece together the puzzle of what happens in the triangle. They have read accounts from sailors who spoke of strange lights in the distance, of nights when the sky itself seemed to shimmer with a mysterious glow. They have listened to the voices of pilots who, moments before their disappearance, described a feeling of being pulled into an unseen force. These accounts, though sometimes fragmented and inconsistent, share a common thread, a sense of wonder and an undeniable hint of something beyond our everyday understanding. The story of the Bermuda Triangle also reminds us of the power of nature. The ocean is a vast, living entity, with moods that can change in an instant. Calm waters can give way to violent storms, and gentle breezes can turn into powerful winds without warning. In the Triangle, this dynamic nature is amplified by its unique location and the many influences of weather, sea currents, and the Earth's magnetic field. These natural forces, while explainable by science, also carry with them a touch of mystery. They remind us that the world is full of forces that are larger than we can ever fully control or understand. As we set the stage for our journey into the Bermuda Triangle, it is important to remember that every legend has a kernel of truth. The stories of lost ships and vanished planes are not just wild tales told around campfires. They are real events that have been recorded in history. In the coming chapters, we will explore some of these incidents in detail, looking at the evidence, the eyewitness accounts, and the scientific investigations that have been conducted over the years. We will see that while many of the mysteries can be explained by natural causes or human error, there remains a spark of the unknown that continues to defy explanation. This introduction is just the beginning of our exploration. We are about to embark on a long journey through time and across the ocean, where history, science, and myth all come together. We will hear the voices of those who have sailed these waters, learn about the challenges they faced, and understand why the Bermuda Triangle continues to hold such a powerful grip on our imagination. It is a journey filled with both wonder and caution, as we uncover a tale that is as old as the sea itself. In the quiet hours of the night, as you listen to the gentle sounds of the ocean and let your mind wander, remember that the mystery of the Bermuda Triangle is not just a story of fear and loss. It is a story of discovery, of the human spirit's relentless quest to understand the world around us. It is a tale of nature's beauty and its power, of the delicate balance between what we know and what remains hidden in the deep. As you settle in and listen, let the rhythm of the waves and the soft hum of the sea guide you into a state of wonder and contemplation. The enigma of the Bermuda Triangle is a reminder that even in our modern age, there are still places where mystery thrives. It challenges us to look beyond the surface, to ask questions, and to explore the unknown with both caution and curiosity. As our journey begins here in this introductory chapter, we invite you to open your mind and let yourself be carried away by the currents of history and myth. The secrets of the Bermuda Triangle are waiting to be uncovered, one story at a time, and this is where it all begins. The ocean is vast and full of secrets, and in one corner of the Atlantic, the Bermuda Triangle stands out as a region wrapped in mystery. In this chapter, we take a closer look at the very maps that try to define this strange area, and the tools and tales that have been used to chart its secrets. Mapping the mystery is not just about drawing lines on a map. It is about understanding the forces that shape the sea, the stories of those who have traveled these waters, and the natural wonders that make the triangle so unique. The Bermuda Triangle is often marked by three main points: Florida, Bermuda, and Puerto Rico. Many believe that these points form the boundaries of an area where unusual events seem to happen more often than anywhere else. Early explorers, with their simple charts and the stars above as their guide, could not have imagined that their crude drawings would one day spark a legend. But over the years, as many stories of lost ships and missing planes emerged, people began to wonder if there was more to these maps than met the eye. When we look at modern maps, the borders of the triangle are not clearly marked. In fact, there is no official boundary set by any government or international body. The idea of the triangle comes from the work of authors, researchers, and sailors who noticed that many strange incidents seemed to happen within this area. They began drawing imaginary lines connecting Florida, Bermuda, and Puerto Rico. These lines formed a triangle that many now refer to when they speak of the Bermuda Triangle. Today, scientists and historians use many tools to better understand this mysterious region. Satellite images and modern navigation instruments help us see the deep blue of the Atlantic as never before. These maps show the underwater terrain in great detail, from the gentle slopes of the continental shelf to the deep, dark trenches that hide below the waves. In the Bermuda Triangle, the ocean floor is as mysterious as the stories that float above it. Some areas show signs of massive underwater canyons, while others reveal fields of coral and strange rock formations that have been shaped by millions of years of ocean currents. One of the first challenges in mapping the triangle was understanding the powerful ocean currents that flow through the region. The Gulf Stream, a warm and fast-moving current, passes right through the triangle and carries warm water from the tropics into the cooler northern Atlantic. This strong current can change the way a ship moves, making navigation a challenge. Sailors in the past learned that the sea could be both a friend and a foe. On calm days, the waters might seem gentle and predictable, but with the swift push of the Gulf Stream, a ship could be carried far off course before its captain had time to react. In the early days of ocean exploration, navigators used simple tools like compasses and stars to chart their courses. These methods worked well on open water, but in the triangle, many sailors noted that their instruments sometimes behaved oddly. Compasses, for example, would spin or point in unexpected directions. Some believed that the Earth's magnetic field was stronger or more chaotic in this part of the ocean. Today, scientists have studied the magnetic variations in the area, and while they have found some differences, these alone do not explain all the strange events that have been reported. As maps grew more detailed, explorers began to notice other features that might contribute to the mystery. Some parts of the triangle have deep underwater trenches and sudden drops in the ocean floor. These underwater landscapes can create dangerous conditions for ships and planes alike. A sudden change in depth might trigger a hidden current or a violent surge of water. It is as if the ocean itself is a living, breathing entity, full of surprises hidden beneath the surface. Historians have pored over old sea logs and journals of explorers who once sailed through these waters. Many of these documents mention odd occurrences, such as sudden storms that came out of a clear sky, or the eerie calm that seemed to descend just before disaster struck. These written records provide clues that help modern researchers piece together the puzzle. When a sailor described his compass spinning out of control, or a pilot recalled a sudden loss of radio contact, these stories became part of the lore of the triangle and added to the need for a more detailed map. Mapping the Bermuda Triangle is also about more than just physical geography. It is about drawing connections between history, science, and legend. Over the years, many writers and researchers have attempted to compile all the incidents that have taken place within these borders. They create timelines, mark locations, and try to find patterns. Some maps are simple sketches drawn by early explorers, while others are complex digital images created using satellite technology. Together, they help us understand that the mystery of the Bermuda Triangle is woven into the fabric of the sea itself. Consider, for a moment, a sailor in the age of wooden ships. His map is a hand-drawn piece of art, filled with both accurate landmarks and mythical creatures that guard treacherous waters. To him, the triangle was not just a physical space but a realm of mystery. He knew that the sea held wonders and dangers that were impossible to fully capture in a drawing. Today's navigators have more accurate maps, yet the sense of mystery remains. They, too, hear the echoes of those early tales when they chart a course through these enigmatic waters. Modern cartographers, using technology far beyond the reach of those ancient sailors, have revealed new details about the triangle. High-resolution images of the ocean floor show a world that is both beautiful and dangerous. There are underwater mountains, coral reefs, and even signs of old shipwrecks, resting silently beneath the waves. These discoveries add another layer to the mystery. They remind us that the ocean is a vast archive of history, holding secrets of past voyages, lost civilizations, and even battles that took place long ago. Mapping the Bermuda Triangle also involves understanding its weather. This area is known for sudden storms that can develop in minutes. Meteorologists study weather patterns here to understand how a clear sky can quickly turn into a raging storm. In the Triangle, the weather is one of the most important factors that can lead to dangerous conditions. By carefully charting wind patterns, rain, and the formation of storms, researchers hope to explain some of the events that have puzzled historians for years. In addition to natural forces, human efforts have played a large part in mapping the triangle. Over the decades, countless expeditions have set sail with the goal of unraveling its secrets. These missions range from small boats to large research vessels equipped with modern instruments. The crews of these ships work together to measure water temperature, check for magnetic anomalies, and even look for signs of underwater volcanoes. Each journey adds more details to the map and more clues to the mystery. Even in the air, pilots have left their mark on the maps of the Bermuda Triangle. Some aircraft have ventured into this area on routine flights, only to encounter strange weather or lose contact with air traffic control. Their flight paths and last known locations have been added to digital maps, which now show not only the geography of the triangle but also the paths of countless journeys, some ended in mystery. Every lost plane or vanished ship is a dot on the map, a reminder of the unexplained power of the region. As we look at the modern maps of the Bermuda Triangle, we see a blend of science and legend. There are clear markings of geographical features, but there are also mysterious gaps and strange patterns that seem to defy explanation. It is as if the map itself is a living document that grows richer with each new discovery. Every new voyage, every new technological breakthrough, adds a new layer of detail to the puzzle. And with every layer, the mystery deepens, inviting us to ask more questions and to seek out the hidden truths beneath the surface. Mapping the mystery of the Bermuda Triangle reminds us that our understanding of the world is never complete. Even with the best tools and the sharpest minds, there are parts of the ocean that still hold secrets from the past. This enduring mystery speaks to the very heart of what it means to explore. It shows us that the world is vast and that there are still many unknown places waiting to be discovered. The maps we create are not just guides for travel. They are records of our journey into the unknown. For those who listen to long, flowing stories as they drift off to sleep, the idea of mapping the Bermuda Triangle is both calming and exciting. Imagine a sailor unfurling an ancient map by the light of a flickering lantern, tracing the lines that mark Florida, Bermuda, and Puerto Rico. Picture a modern researcher at a computer, watching real-time satellite images as they reveal the hidden contours of the deep sea. Both scenes speak to the same sense of wonder, a belief that even the most familiar places can hide mysteries waiting to be unlocked. The story of mapping the Bermuda Triangle is a story of human curiosity and the desire to understand our world. It shows us that every map, no matter how detailed, is only a starting point. The real adventure lies in the journey, in the way that each new voyage into these mysterious waters reveals a little more of the truth behind the legends. It is a reminder that nature, in all its vastness and beauty, is full of surprises. And sometimes, the greatest secrets are found in the spaces between the lines. As we finish this chapter, we stand at the edge of a map that is still being drawn, a map that grows with each new story of the sea. The Bermuda Triangle remains a place of both scientific inquiry and poetic wonder. Its lines may be drawn by human hands, but its secrets belong to the ocean. In the next chapter, we will explore the early stories and legends that first told of strange happenings in these waters. Until then, let the image of a well-worn map and the gentle hum of the ocean fill your thoughts, as you ponder the deep mysteries that lie beneath the surface. Long before modern maps and science could explain the mysteries of the ocean, brave seafarers and humble fishermen passed down stories of strange events in a patch of the Atlantic that would later be known as the Bermuda Triangle. These early accounts, handed down through generations, mix fact with myth and form the very heart of the legend. It is said that even in the age of wooden sailing ships, when the world was still largely unknown and the horizon was a promise of both adventure and danger, tales of the unexplained were shared in every port. The earliest records of mysterious happenings in the region come from the logs of merchants and explorers. Many of these men noted out occurrences as they navigated the unpredictable Atlantic. One common story told of a clear day when the sea grew suddenly dark, as if a great shadow had passed overhead. Captains would write in their journals of strange lights on the water and compasses that spun without reason. These early observations, though recorded in simple words and often embellished by the teller's own fear and wonder, sowed the seeds of a legend that would grow over the centuries. In one such account, a merchant captain from the late 16th century described a journey along the coast of what is now known as the Caribbean. As his ship sailed near a series of small islands, the sky turned an unusual shade of gray, and the water began to churn violently. The crew, seasoned by many voyages, whispered that they were passing through a cursed region. The captain's log speaks of a time when the stars themselves seemed to flicker in alarm, and it was on this day that a small boat in the distance vanished as if swallowed by the sea. Though the record is brief, its tone of urgency and mystery has been remembered by many who study these old accounts. As trade routes grew and the age of exploration took hold, more ships found their way into these treacherous waters. Sailors began to notice that, in this part of the ocean, the weather could change in an instant. One famous story tells of a well-known explorer whose vessel was caught in a sudden storm. The record, written in simple language, explains how the ship went from calm to chaos within minutes. Waves as tall as the ship itself crashed over the deck, and in the middle of the turmoil, a strange calm set in. When the storm passed, the vessel was battered and many of its instruments were off their marks. The explorer noted that such events were not common in other parts of the sea, suggesting that something in this region was not like the rest of the world. Another legend from the early 1700s speaks of a small fishing boat that had set out from a coastal village. The fisherman, known for his simple wisdom and respect for the sea, had often warned his neighbors about the hidden dangers of these waters. On one foggy morning, his boat was seen drifting away from the harbor, guided by an unseen force. By the time the fog lifted, the boat was nowhere to be found. Some say that the fisherman had been taken by the very spirit of the sea, while others believed that a strange underwater current had carried his boat away into oblivion. His story spread quickly along the coast, becoming a cautionary tale for all who ventured too far from safe shores. These early accounts were not only shared by sailors but also recorded by scholars and natural philosophers of the time. In small notebooks and letters, they described instances where compasses behaved erratically or where a sudden silence fell over the ocean, as if nature itself was holding its breath. One such scholar wrote about an evening when he and his colleagues observed a mysterious glow over the water. They described it as a soft light that danced upon the waves, moving in patterns that defied explanation. Though they could not offer a clear reason for the phenomenon, their careful observations added another piece to the puzzle of the triangle's enduring mystery. The blending of fact and folklore gave rise to many legends that have survived through the ages. In seaside taverns and small villages, elders recounted stories of ghostly ships that appeared and vanished without a trace. These ships were said to be the souls of lost sailors, doomed to wander the waters for eternity. The tales were told in a soft, measured tone, meant to both entertain and remind listeners of the sea's unpredictable power. Over time, these ghost stories became intertwined with the factual accounts of navigational errors and sudden storms, making it difficult to separate myth from reality. One recurring element in these stories is the idea of nature's hidden forces. Many early mariners believed that the Bermuda Triangle was not cursed by man but was instead the home of mysterious energies that could alter the course of a ship or cloud a pilot's vision. Simple explanations were given. Perhaps the area was marked by natural whirlpools or shifting sands beneath the waves. Others thought that the light in the sky was caused by strange atmospheric conditions, or even the reflection of hidden lands. Whatever the cause, the notion that nature itself was at work helped to capture the imagination of those who heard these tales. In some legends, the mystery of the triangle was linked to ancient civilizations and long-forgotten gods. Local islanders told stories of powerful sea deities who would sometimes rise from the depths to claim what was theirs. According to these stories, the gods were angered by the arrogance of men who dared to cross their domain. Their wrath could manifest in violent storms or in the inexplicable disappearance of a ship. These accounts, though clearly steeped in myth, were taken very seriously by the people who depended on the sea for their livelihood. In their simple language and heartfelt tone, they warned that respect for nature was the only safeguard against its unpredictable moods. As centuries passed, the accumulation of these stories began to form a tapestry of mystery that was as rich as it was puzzling. Each account, whether it was a brief note in an old logbook or a long tale told by an aging sailor, added another thread to the overall picture. Historians who later reviewed these documents marveled at how many similar themes appeared again and again: a sudden storm, a malfunctioning compass, an eerie calm before a disaster. These repeated elements hinted that perhaps there was more to the story than mere coincidence. Modern researchers have come to view these early legends as a valuable record of the human experience at sea. They remind us that even when science was in its infancy, people were deeply affected by the wonders and dangers of nature. While today we have advanced technology to predict storms and track ocean currents, the feelings of awe and fear that these early accounts evoke remain the same. There is a deep connection between the sea and the human spirit, one that is built on both respect and curiosity. The legends of the Bermuda Triangle continue to inspire wonder because they speak to something very ancient and very real within us, a need to understand the forces that shape our world. In the soft glow of a coastal fire, one can almost hear the whispers of those early mariners telling their tales. Their voices echo across time, mixing with the sound of waves and the rustle of palm leaves in a warm ocean breeze. The simple language they used, filled with both hope and trepidation, reminds us that the mystery of the Bermuda Triangle is not just a modern invention, but a living story that has grown with each passing generation. It is a story of exploration, of nature's unpredictable power, and of the endless quest for answers that continues to drive us forward. Now, as we listen to these historical accounts and early legends, we are invited to see the Bermuda Triangle not only as a place of strange happenings but also as a symbol of human wonder. It tells us that even in an age of discovery, there will always be parts of our world that defy easy explanation. The early voices of the sea, captured in simple words and passed down with care, still speak to us today. They remind us that sometimes, the mystery is part of the magic, the very quality that makes life on the vast, blue ocean so beautifully unpredictable. As we close this chapter, take a moment to reflect on the legacy of these early accounts. Each story, written or spoken in humble tones, contributes to the rich tapestry of the Bermuda Triangle. Their blend of truth and myth, of fear and fascination, forms the bedrock upon which modern legends are built. It is in these stories that we find both warning and wonder, a call to respect the sea and a reminder that its deepest secrets may never be fully understood. In a time when the world was a vast, uncharted ocean, brave souls set sail with nothing but the stars, the wind, and a deep desire to discover new lands. This was the age of exploration, a period when the great unknown of the seas offered both hope and danger. As ships left the safe harbors of Europe, they ventured into waters that few had ever seen. Among these was a mysterious stretch of the Atlantic that would one day be known as the Bermuda Triangle. In those early days, explorers were driven by a spirit of adventure. They left behind familiar shores in search of spices, treasure, and new lands. Their maps were rough sketches drawn on parchment, filled with both measured distances and wild guesses. In this age, every voyage was an act of courage. With little more than a compass, a sextant, and the guidance of the stars, sailors pushed their vessels into the deep blue unknown, facing dangers that would test even the strongest of hearts. The Atlantic Ocean, with its ever-changing moods, became a canvas on which both nature and man painted stories of triumph and loss. As ships crossed the wide expanse of water, they encountered sudden storms that could rise without warning. Even on clear days, there were moments when the sea would seem to hold its breath, creating a silence that was both eerie and beautiful. The vast ocean was alive with forces that these early explorers could only guess at, and among them were the forces that would later add to the legend of the Bermuda Triangle. One of the most remarkable aspects of this period was the blend of scientific curiosity and deep-rooted superstition. Navigators of the era were keen observers of nature. They noticed that the wind and currents could change direction suddenly, that the stars sometimes hid behind thick clouds, and that compasses occasionally gave strange readings. While these signs could be explained by natural causes, the lack of modern instruments meant that even the smallest oddity was seen as a sign of something supernatural at work. There were many tales of ships that seemed to vanish into thin air. One story tells of a grand galleon that set sail from a busy port, its sails billowing in the gentle breeze. The crew, confident in their charts and the steady beat of the waves, embarked on a long journey across the Atlantic. Yet as they sailed further from home, the weather took a sudden turn. Dark clouds gathered on the horizon, and a storm came roaring in as if summoned by some unseen hand. The waves grew taller, and the wind howled like a chorus of angry voices. The crew fought to keep control of the ship, but amid the chaos, the vessel was lost to the swirling waters. When the storm finally passed, no trace of the galleon was found. Only a scattered collection of debris and unanswered questions remained. Such events were not isolated, and the mystery of these disappearances soon spread among seafarers, adding another thread to the growing tapestry of the Triangle's legend. As more ships sailed these treacherous waters, reports of strange happenings began to accumulate. Some captains wrote about a sudden, unsettling calm that fell over the ocean, a silence so deep that even the creaking of wood and the rustle of sails seemed to stop. In another account, a ship's crew saw a strange light dancing on the waves in the dead of night, a light that did not belong to any known source. These tales, passed down from sailor to sailor, became the stuff of legend. They were told in hushed tones over the clamor of busy ports and in the quiet corners of taverns, where old men recounted memories of voyages that defied explanation. The explorers of this time did not have the luxury of advanced maps or modern weather forecasts. They relied on their intuition and the natural signs around them. They watched the behavior of birds, the color of the water, and the patterns of the wind. Yet, despite their skill and experience, there were moments when nature seemed to play tricks on them. Some believed that these mysterious happenings were the work of gods or spirits who guarded the ocean's secrets. Others thought that the strange energy in the air and water was a natural phenomenon, one that was simply not yet understood by the science of the day. The age of exploration was also a time of great cultural exchange. As European ships sailed into the New World, they encountered indigenous peoples who had lived in these regions for centuries. The native stories and legends often spoke of powerful forces that ruled the land and sea. These tales merged with the accounts of European explorers, creating a rich mosaic of myths and truths. In some coastal villages, the arrival of a strange ship was met with both awe and fear. The locals spoke of the ocean as a living entity, full of moods and mysteries, and their voices added a human touch to the legend of the Bermuda Triangle. For many of these early explorers, the journey was as much about self-discovery as it was about reaching a destination. The long nights under a canopy of stars, the endless blue of the ocean, and the unpredictable nature of the weather forced them to confront their own limits and fears. There was a sense of humility in the face of such vastness. They came to understand that the sea was a force beyond human control, a powerful reminder that nature held many secrets still hidden from the eyes of man. One notable voyage during this period involved a seasoned captain known for his daring spirit. His ship, sturdy and well-provisioned, set sail with a crew full of hope and determination. As they navigated toward what was thought to be safe waters, they encountered a region where the usual signs of navigation began to falter. The compass needle wavered, and the stars appeared to dance in patterns that confused even the most skilled navigator. The crew whispered among themselves that they had entered a zone where the rules of the world seemed to change. Their journey, marked by both moments of breathtaking beauty and sudden terror, would later be cited as one of the early encounters with the mysterious forces that now define the Bermuda Triangle. Over time, the experiences of these explorers were recorded in logbooks, letters, and oral traditions. Though the language used was simple, the emotions behind the words were powerful. Tales of lost ships, eerie lights, and sudden storms captured the hearts and minds of those who heard them. They became more than just records of events. They turned into legends that inspired future generations to set sail and seek out the unknown. The mystery of the Bermuda Triangle grew with each retelling, a mystery that seemed to echo the very spirit of the age of exploration, a time when the world was full of promise, danger, and endless possibility. As more voyages met with both success and misfortune, the body of knowledge about the Atlantic's strange behavior slowly grew. Scholars began to study the collected accounts, trying to find a pattern or a reason behind the sudden changes in weather and navigation. While some explanations pointed to natural causes like shifting currents and unexpected storms, others hinted at something more elusive, a natural energy that defied the simple laws of physics known at the time. In these early studies, the boundary between myth and science began to blur, setting the stage for centuries of inquiry and debate. Even as the age of exploration moved forward, the allure of the unknown remained a constant companion. Sailors would often speak of the Bermuda Triangle not just as a dangerous region, but as a place of wonder, a realm where the ordinary turned extraordinary. It was a reminder that, despite the progress of human knowledge, the world still held mysteries that were beyond complete understanding. This blend of fear and fascination is what continues to draw us to the legend of the Triangle, even in modern times. In the quiet moments after a long day at sea, when the storm had passed and the crew gathered on deck under a starry sky, the tales of the day's adventures would give way to reflections on the nature of the ocean itself. They would speak of the vastness of the sea, the unpredictable nature of the weather, and the strange, unexplainable events that had unfolded before their eyes. These conversations, filled with both wonder and trepidation, are the echoes of the age of exploration, a time when every voyage was a step into the unknown. The legacy of this era is not just found in the maps and journals of the past. It lives on in the stories told by fishermen, in the weathered faces of old sailors, and in the fascination of modern explorers who still brave these mysterious waters. The age of exploration reminds us that the quest for knowledge is a journey without end, a journey that began with a simple desire to see what lies beyond the horizon and continues today as we search for answers in the depths of the unknown. In reflecting on the age of exploration, we see a world where human courage met the raw power of nature. It is a world where every wave held a secret and every gust of wind whispered of distant lands. The stories of these early voyages, with their blend of factual detail and mythic wonder, continue to inspire us. They remind us that even in the most familiar places on Earth, there are mysteries waiting to be discovered, mysteries that challenge our understanding and invite us to dream. As we leave behind this chapter of brave journeys and daring adventures, we carry with us the spirit of those early explorers. Their legacy is a reminder that the world is still a place of wonder, where the past and the present meet in the endless dance of discovery. The mysteries of the Bermuda Triangle, first encountered in the age of exploration, remain a testament to the power of nature and the unyielding curiosity of the human spirit. In the heart of the vast Atlantic, where the blue of the sea meets endless horizons, many ships have sailed into a realm of mystery. The Bermuda Triangle has earned its eerie reputation not only from legends but from documented events, incidents recorded in the logbooks of sailors and the memories of coastal communities. In this chapter, we journey through time to hear the stories of those ships that vanished from sight, leaving behind questions that still haunt our imagination. For centuries, mariners trusted the sea as both a friend and a foe. Their ships, often built by skilled hands and powered by wind and courage, carried goods, news, and hope from one port to another. But in a stretch of the Atlantic between Florida, Bermuda, and Puerto Rico, some ships met a fate that seemed to defy the natural order. In this watery expanse, sudden storms, erratic currents, and mysterious forces combined to challenge even the most experienced crews. One early tale tells of a merchant vessel that set sail on a bright morning. Its sails were full, and the crew sang songs of hope as they left the safety of their harbor. The journey was expected to be long but uneventful, as was common along the well-traveled trade routes. However, as the ship entered the area later known as the Bermuda Triangle, an unexpected fog rolled in. The sky grew dim, and the usually clear horizon was swallowed by a thick, heavy mist. The captain noted in his log that his compass began to behave strangely. The needle spun slowly at first, then with increasing frenzy, as if it were caught in an unseen vortex. Within hours, the ship's crew found themselves in a maze of swirling currents and uncharted waters. When the fog finally lifted, there was no sign of the vessel. Only scattered debris and unanswered questions remained, a mystery that would soon be repeated in many forms. In another well-documented case, a small freighter departed from a busy port in Florida with a cargo destined for the islands of the Caribbean. The ship was sturdy, built to withstand the tempests that sometimes beset the Atlantic, and its crew was known for their skill and experience. For the first few days, the freighter sailed under calm skies. But as it entered the triangle, the weather shifted. Dark clouds gathered quickly, and a fierce storm broke out without warning. The crew fought to keep the ship steady as towering waves crashed over the deck. One moment, they were battling the elements. The next, the vessel seemed to vanish beneath the roiling water. Rescue ships sent out later found only a scattered trail of wreckage and a silence that echoed the loss of lives and dreams. This tragedy, recorded in shipping logs and later studied by historians, became one of many examples of maritime disappearances that added weight to the mystery of the region. Eyewitness accounts from survivors of near misses have also contributed to the legend. One such account comes from a fisherman who, years after a storm had claimed his own boat, recalled a night when he saw a large ship sailing against the raging winds. The vessel's lights flickered, and its silhouette appeared ghost-like against the backdrop of a stormy sky. The fisherman described how the ship seemed to shudder as if it were caught in an invisible grip, and then, just as quickly as it appeared, it was gone, swallowed by the tumultuous sea. Though he managed to survive by clinging to a piece of driftwood until rescue arrived, his tales sent ripples of fear and fascination along the coast. Such personal stories, shared in quiet conversations by seaside fires, remind us that the Bermuda Triangle is not just a collection of statistics. It is a living, breathing mystery built on real human experiences. The records of many maritime incidents in the Triangle have been gathered by investigators and historians over the years. These documents often reveal strange commonalities. In many cases, a sudden calm would descend upon the ocean, as if the very air was holding its breath. On other occasions, compasses would falter and fail, leaving the crew disoriented and hopelessly lost. Some records even mention a peculiar glow on the water at night, a soft, unearthly light that seemed to mark the final moments before a ship's disappearance. Scientists have since attempted to explain these occurrences with natural phenomena, magnetic variations, underwater currents, and sudden weather changes. Yet, each explanation seems to only partially lift the veil on the mystery. One of the most talked about maritime disappearances involves a luxury liner that set sail during the early 1900s. This ship, a symbol of human ingenuity and modern design, was celebrated for its robust construction and state-of-the-art navigational equipment. Its voyage was smooth and well-planned, and passengers on board were filled with excitement about their journey. However, as the ship moved through the Triangle, reports of malfunctions began to surface. The crew reported that instruments were failing, and unusual vibrations were felt in the engine room. Then, on a calm night with a starry sky overhead, the liner simply vanished from radar. Search parties scoured the surrounding waters for days, but all they found were remnants of what might have been life rafts and scattered debris. The loss of the ship sent shockwaves across the maritime community and deepened the mystery that has since become part of the Bermuda Triangle lore. In many of these cases, the disappearances were sudden and left little time for warning. This has led some researchers to consider the role of environmental factors that might act with little or no notice. For instance, underwater sinkholes or sudden changes in water depth could create a scenario where a ship is quickly overwhelmed. The Bermuda Triangle is known to have a complex underwater landscape with deep trenches and shifting seabeds. These hidden features, recorded in modern maps through sonar imaging, suggest that the ocean floor here is far from uniform. In some instances, a sudden drop in the seabed may have created a powerful suction effect, drawing in vessels that strayed too close. Although such theories remain difficult to prove, they add a layer of scientific intrigue to the otherwise mysterious disappearances. Despite the many recorded cases, it is important to note that not every incident in the Triangle is shrouded in darkness. Some vessels have come perilously close to disaster only to reappear safely after an ordeal at sea. These near misses offer hope and insight, showing that the forces at work in the region can sometimes be weathered by human skill and persistence. However, each recovery is bittersweet, celebrated as a testament to human resilience, yet also a reminder of how thin the line is between survival and disappearance in these mysterious waters. For the families of those lost, the disappearances leave behind an enduring pain and a void that no amount of scientific explanation can fill. Letters, diaries, and oral histories passed down through generations revealed the deep sorrow felt by loved ones. Mothers and fathers, wives and husbands, all carried the grief of not knowing what truly happened on that fateful day when the ship vanished. Their stories, recorded in community records and family albums, offer a human face to the cold statistics. They remind us that behind every documented disappearance is a life, a story, and a legacy interrupted by the mysterious forces of the sea. In modern times, the study of these maritime incidents continues with the help of advanced technology. Satellites, underwater drones, and sophisticated mapping tools have been deployed to search for clues beneath the waves. Yet, even with these breakthroughs, the ocean seems to keep its secrets well. Each new discovery, whether it is a sunken wreck or an unusual underwater formation, adds more pieces to the puzzle but also reveals how little we still know about this vast and unpredictable environment. Historians and scientists working together have created databases of maritime incidents, charting not only the locations of disappearances but also the conditions that prevailed at the time. They have found that the incidents in the Bermuda Triangle often share common elements: unexpected weather changes, navigational errors, and strange electromagnetic readings. While these factors can sometimes be explained by natural laws, their convergence in one specific region remains curious and continues to fuel debate among experts and enthusiasts alike. The mystery of the Bermuda Triangle is a reminder of the ocean's vast power and its ability to defy our expectations. It teaches us that even in an age of modern technology and detailed mapping, nature still holds many secrets. The documented disappearances of ships in the Triangle serve as a historical record of our ongoing struggle to understand the forces that govern our world. They invite us to reflect on the fragility of human endeavors against the backdrop of nature's enduring might. As we listen to the echoes of these maritime incidents, we are drawn into a story that is as much about human courage as it is about nature's unpredictable temperament. The lost ships of the Bermuda Triangle are not just numbers in a logbook. They are symbols of our relentless pursuit of knowledge and the risks we take in the name of exploration. Their stories, filled with hope, fear, and mystery, continue to captivate our minds and remind us that the sea is a realm where legends are born. In the soft light of dusk, when the ocean seems to whisper its ancient secrets, one can almost imagine the final moments of these voyages. The gentle creak of wooden hulls, the soft murmur of the waves, and the sudden, inexplicable hush that falls over the deck all hint at the mystery that lies beneath. Each disappearance is a testament to the unpredictable nature of the sea, a reminder that even the mightiest of vessels can be humbled by forces beyond human control. The recorded maritime incidents in the Bermuda Triangle remain a powerful part of our shared history. They remind us that even in a world where much is known, there are still chapters waiting to be written, mysteries yet to be solved, and stories that continue to inspire awe and respect. As we turn the page on these tragic yet compelling tales, we carry with us the lessons of the past, the need for caution, the importance of respect for nature, and the unyielding human spirit that continues to seek answers in the face of the unknown. On a cool December morning in 1945, 5 American torpedo bombers took off from a U.S. Naval Air Station in Florida, bound for a training mission that would soon turn into one of the most perplexing mysteries of the Bermuda Triangle. Known as Flight 19, this squadron of experienced pilots set out with confidence, their engines humming steadily as they soared above the blue Atlantic. What began as a routine exercise would soon be engulfed in confusion, strange weather, and a disappearance that has baffled experts for decades. The pilots of Flight 19 were no strangers to the challenges of flight. They had flown through storms, navigated by the stars, and learned the art of reading both the skies and the sea. Their training had taught them to trust their instruments and their instincts alike. As they lifted off into the bright morning sky, the men felt a familiar thrill of anticipation, a mix of excitement, and the quiet respect for the power of nature that every pilot knows. The mission was simple: to practice navigation, formation flying, and communication in a region known for its unpredictable weather patterns. At first, the flight went smoothly. The planes maintained their formation, and the pilots exchanged friendly radio chatter as they crossed over the glistening ocean. The morning sun painted the water with golden hues, and everything appeared calm and clear. Yet, as they moved further from the coast and into the heart of the Bermuda Triangle, small signs of trouble began to emerge. Radio transmissions became fuzzy, and the instruments on the cockpits, usually reliable, started to show odd readings. The compass needles seemed to waver, pointing in unexpected directions. In the midst of this technical uncertainty, the pilots pressed on, trusting that these were mere glitches, soon to be resolved. As the flight continued, a thick bank of clouds suddenly gathered, shrouding the sky in a murky veil. What had been a bright and clear day quickly turned into a scene of gloom and disorientation. The pilots struggled to regain their bearings. One by one, the men reported that their compasses were acting strangely and that the usual landmarks were now hidden beneath the dense, rolling clouds. The situation grew more tense as the weather turned erratic. Gusts of wind buffeted the aircraft, and sudden turbulence rocked their planes. Even the most experienced pilots found themselves battling forces they could not predict. In the midst of the swirling storm, Flight 19 lost radio contact with their base. The once clear voices of the controllers were replaced by static, and messages sent out from the flight were garbled and barely understandable. The loss of communication only deepened the pilots' unease. They tried to regroup and re-establish contact, but the interference in the airwaves left them isolated. With no clear instructions and with their instruments giving conflicting information, the crew members began to worry that something was terribly wrong. The fog of uncertainty was as thick as the clouds around them. One pilot, whose voice carried a note of concern over the radio, mentioned that the navigational charts did not match what he was seeing. He described an ever-changing view of the horizon, a landscape that seemed to shift as if it were alive. Other pilots echoed his sentiment, speaking of a feeling that they were being pulled in a direction unknown even to their own charts. The experience was disconcerting. These were men trained to follow precise orders, and now the very air around them appeared to defy logic. They knew that the Bermuda Triangle was infamous for mysterious happenings, but nothing could have prepared them for the bewildering events unfolding in real time. As the minutes stretched into an hour, the storm showed no sign of relenting. The pilots tried to reorient themselves by flying in circles, hoping to break free of the disorienting conditions. But every loop seemed to draw them deeper into a maze of shifting winds and erratic compass readings. At one point, one of the pilots radioed that he saw a strange glow on the horizon, an eerie light that pulsed softly against the dark clouds. He speculated that it might be a lighthouse or some natural phenomenon, but the light offered no reassurance. Instead, it deepened the mystery of their situation. Inside each aircraft, tension mixed with disbelief. The men were confident in their training and their machines, yet they could not ignore the overwhelming evidence that something beyond ordinary weather was at play. The traditional rules of navigation appeared suspended as the aircraft drifted further from their expected course. In those moments, the vast expanse of the ocean and the dark, swirling sky became a living, unpredictable force. It was as if the Bermuda Triangle had come alive, guiding them into a realm where the familiar laws of physics were no longer certain. Meanwhile, Back at the Naval Air Station, worry began to mount. Ground crews who had seen the flight take off were now anxiously waiting for the planes to return. Hours passed with no sign or word from Flight 19. Orders were sent out to search the surrounding areas, and rescue teams were mobilized, their hearts heavy with the dread of the unknown. Families of the pilots, who had been assured of a safe training mission, began to fear that they might never hear from their loved ones again. In the cockpit of one of the aircraft, the situation reached a critical point. The pilot tried to set a course based on what he believed to be the original heading, but his instruments offered conflicting signals. The feeling of isolation grew more intense with every passing moment. The pilots found themselves caught in a relentless struggle against a force that seemed to erase their very sense of direction. It was as if the triangle itself was determined to keep them lost, to add another layer to its enduring mystery. By now, the storm had reached its peak, and the aircraft were battered by relentless winds and heavy rain. Some pilots reported that their wings trembled under the force of the wind, and others noted that the roar of the engines was almost drowned out by the sound of the tempest. Every now and then, a flash of lightning illuminated the scene, casting long, eerie shadows across the cabin and briefly revealing a landscape that was as alien as it was vast. These fleeting moments of clarity were both beautiful and terrifying, a reminder of the raw power of nature and the fragility of human endeavors. As time passed, the pilots of Flight 19 began to realize that they were not just facing a severe storm. They were confronting an enigma that defied explanation. Their training and experience offered little comfort in the face of such overwhelming uncertainty. One pilot, speaking in a tone laced with both resignation and awe, described the feeling as if they were caught in a great, invisible current, being swept away to an unknown destination. There was no longer any question of returning to base. The very path back seemed to have vanished. The final moments of Flight 19 are shrouded in mystery. Some radio transmissions, faint and broken, hinted at a desperate attempt to find a safe harbor, while others simply fell silent. The storm's fury eventually overwhelmed the aircraft, and one by one, the planes were lost to the merciless sea and sky. Search efforts that followed turned up little more than scattered debris and the echoes of unanswered questions. The disappearance of Flight 19 became one of the most enduring puzzles of the Bermuda Triangle, a stark reminder of the ocean's unpredictable might and the limits of human understanding. For those left behind, the loss of Flight 19 was a profound tragedy. Families, friends, and fellow servicemen struggled with the grief of not knowing what exactly had happened. In the years that followed, the story of Flight 19 grew into a legend, a cautionary tale about the dangers of venturing into the unknown and the mysterious forces that sometimes rule the skies. It became a symbol of the Bermuda Triangle's enduring power, a mystery that continues to captivate the imagination of people around the world. Today, researchers and historians study the events of Flight 19 with a mix of scientific inquiry and lingering wonder. Modern technology has allowed for detailed analyses of weather patterns, magnetic fields, and ocean currents, yet no single theory can fully explain the disappearance. Some point to severe weather and disoriented navigation as the main culprits, while others suggest that natural anomalies unique to the Bermuda Triangle may have played a role. Despite the advances in our understanding of meteorology and physics, the fate of Flight 19 remains a haunting mystery, a puzzle with pieces that refuse to fit neatly into any one explanation. The story of Flight 19 is more than just a record of a lost mission. It is a testament to the courage of those who dare to explore the unknown. The pilots flew with a spirit of adventure and a belief in the promise of discovery, even when faced with overwhelming odds. Their disappearance is a somber reminder that the natural world holds secrets that can challenge even the most advanced human skills and technology. As we reflect on the tragic flight, We are drawn into a narrative that is as much about the human spirit as it is about nature's untamed power. The loss of Flight 19 continues to inspire both caution and curiosity. It is a story told in quiet tones by those who have studied the skies, and it has become part of the larger tapestry of the Bermuda Triangle, a chapter marked by hope, fear, and the eternal search for answers. In the soft glow of twilight, when the sea is calm and the stars appear once more, one can almost imagine the brave souls of Flight 19 soaring into the unknown. Their voices, captured in the static of old radio transmissions and the faded pages of logbooks, remind us that even in an era of modern science, the mysteries of nature remain powerful and elusive. The legacy of Flight 19 endures as a beacon for those who seek to understand the extraordinary, and as a somber reminder that, sometimes, the greatest mysteries lie hidden in the heart of the deep blue. High above the endless blue, where the sky meets the sea in a horizon that seems to hold no end, the mysteries of the Bermuda Triangle extend into the realm of flight. Over the years, many aircraft have flown over these troubled waters, only to vanish without a trace or to encounter strange phenomena that defied explanation. This chapter tells the story of lost aircraft, of brave pilots caught in the clutches of nature's enigma, and of the enduring questions that continue to surround the skies above the triangle. For many decades, the skies over the Bermuda Triangle were regarded as safe by most pilots. In the early days of aviation, when the world was still coming to grips with the marvel of flight, pilots relied on simple instruments and their own eyes to guide them. The vast expanse of the Atlantic offered both beauty and danger, and in this region, the unexpected often lurked behind a veil of clouds or a patch of turbulent air. Even though the technology of the time was basic, the bravery of these early aviators was unquestioned. They soared into the sky with a mixture of excitement and apprehension, knowing that every flight held a hint of adventure and a touch of risk. One well-known case involved a small passenger aircraft that took off on a clear day, carrying a group of travelers excited to cross the Atlantic. The plane climbed steadily, and soon the cabin was filled with a sense of calm and wonder as the world below shrank to a mosaic of blue and green. However, as the aircraft entered the heart of the Bermuda Triangle, radio communications began to falter. The pilots noted that the instruments, which had guided them so reliably, started to display erratic readings. One moment, the altimeter showed a steady climb. The next, it wavered as if confused by an unseen force. The crew exchanged worried glances, yet they pressed on, confident that the storm might simply pass unnoticed. Then, unexpectedly, the aircraft encountered an area of dense cloud cover. Within minutes, the clear sky turned to a swirling mass of gray and white. Lightning flickered in the distance, and the gentle hum of the engines was drowned by the roar of sudden gusts. Inside the cockpit, the pilots struggled to maintain control, their hands steady on the yoke despite the overwhelming turbulence. It was in that moment that the true mystery of the triangle began to reveal itself. As the plane fought against the wild winds, the instruments displayed figures that defied normal patterns. Altitude dropped, heading shifted, and a cold, unexplainable silence seemed to seep into the cabin. Passengers, many of whom had felt safe in the confines of modern travel, now clutched their seats and whispered prayers under the low hum of the engines. Some described the experience as surreal, as if the aircraft had entered a different realm where time and space were distorted. The pilot's voice, calm yet tinged with urgency, tried to reassure everyone that they would soon emerge from the storm. Yet, as quickly as the chaos had begun, the plane's radio went silent. No further words came from the cockpit, and then, as if swallowed by the mysterious embrace of the sky, the aircraft was lost to view. Rescue missions were launched immediately after the disappearance, and search parties scoured the waters and skies for any sign of the missing plane. Days passed, and despite modern equipment and fervent hope, no wreckage or bodies were found. The incident, thoroughly documented in aviation records, deepened the legend of lost aircraft in the Bermuda Triangle. Investigators reviewed every detail, weather reports, pilot testimonies, and instrument readings, in an effort to uncover a rational explanation. Some experts pointed to sudden electrical disturbances or unexpected weather patterns, while others argued that a combination of mechanical failure and human error could account for the tragedy. Yet, for many, the mystery remained unsolved, wrapped in the same shroud that had long enveloped the region. Another case that added to the lore was that of a military aircraft conducting routine surveillance along the triangle's borders. This jet, sleek and modern in its design, was part of a long line of advanced aircraft that had been trusted to monitor the skies. On a seemingly ordinary flight, the pilot reported a brief moment when the instruments glowed with an unearthly light. He recalled how the sky seemed to flicker with strange colors, as if nature itself were displaying a secret signal. The lights were not like those of a storm or an aurora. They moved with purpose and intensity, capturing the pilot's full attention. Though the jet continued on its course, the experience left an indelible mark on the crew. After landing, the pilot's report was met with skepticism by some and intrigue by others. It became one of the many pieces of evidence that suggested the triangle was no ordinary stretch of sky and sea. The phenomenon of lost aircraft in the triangle was not limited to passenger and military planes. Over the years, numerous small private planes, crop dusters, and even experimental aircraft have been reported missing after venturing into the area. In many of these instances, families of the missing pilots spoke of strange premonitions, of a feeling that something was not right before the flight took off. These personal accounts, passed down in quiet conversations and written in faded letters, added a human dimension to the mystery. They described a deep connection between the pilots and the sky, a sense that the very atmosphere of the triangle was alive with an energy that could both inspire and destroy. Historians and scientists have long sought to uncover patterns in these aerial mysteries. By analyzing weather data, magnetic field variations, and flight paths, researchers have tried to piece together a picture of what might be causing these unexplained events. One theory suggests that the Bermuda Triangle is home to pockets of turbulent air that can suddenly change direction and strength, creating an invisible trap for aircraft. Another possibility is that the region experiences unusual electrical phenomena, perhaps a concentration of energy that interferes with navigational instruments, leading pilots astray. While these ideas offer some insights, they have not yet provided a definitive explanation, leaving room for both scientific inquiry and imaginative speculation. Modern technology has helped investigators re-examine old cases with fresh eyes. Satellite imagery and computer simulations have recreated the conditions that might have existed on the day of a disappearance. In some cases, these tools have confirmed that sudden weather changes could have been severe enough to challenge even the best pilots. However, in many instances, the simulations have also highlighted discrepancies that no ordinary storm or mechanical failure can explain. The enduring mystery of lost aircraft in the Bermuda Triangle continues to spur both scientific studies and inspired storytelling. The impact of these aerial mysteries goes beyond the realm of statistics and technical reports. For many, the disappearance of an aircraft in the Bermuda Triangle is a poignant reminder of the limits of human knowledge. It is a symbol of the ongoing struggle between the predictable world of man-made technology and the unpredictable forces of nature. Families, friends, and communities left behind by these losses have carried the weight of uncertainty for generations, each disappearance a chapter in a larger, haunting narrative. Even as new theories and technologies emerge, the story of these lost aircraft remains woven into the fabric of Bermuda Triangle lore. The tales are told in the hushed tones of radio interviews, in the careful writings of historians, and in the creative imaginations of those who long for a glimpse into the unknown. They speak of a place where the laws of nature sometimes bend, where the sky and sea conspire to hide secrets from those who dare to explore their depths. These narratives, passed on from one generation to the next, remind us that even in an age of advanced aviation, there are still mysteries that defy explanation. As night falls over the Atlantic, the quiet hum of distant engines and the soft glow of starlight paint a picture of both wonder and melancholy. It is in these moments that one can almost feel the presence of those lost aircraft, a gentle reminder that the skies above the Bermuda Triangle continue to hold stories waiting to be told. For those who listen to these tales while drifting into sleep, the mystery of the lost aircraft becomes a lullaby, both haunting and mesmerizing. In the end, the aerial mysteries of the Bermuda Triangle challenge us to accept that there are questions that remain unanswered. They invite us to look upward with both caution and curiosity, to marvel at the blend of technology and nature, and to wonder at the forces that still hold sway over the skies. The lost aircraft, whether seen as victims of nature's fury or as bearers of a deeper, hidden truth, continue to captivate our hearts and minds. Their stories serve as a bridge between the known and the unknown, a reminder that even in the realm of modern flight, mystery and magic still have their place. As we close this chapter, the echoes of those vanished flights continue to resonate in the vast expanse of the Bermuda Triangle. Their legacy is a testament to human courage, to the relentless pursuit of understanding, and to the enduring power of nature. With each new investigation and every whispered legend, the aerial mysteries of the Triangle draw us ever closer to the heart of a puzzle that may one day be solved, or may forever remain an open secret among the clouds and the endless blue below. For as long as sailors have ventured into the open sea, the compass has been their trusted guide. It is a simple tool, a magnetized needle pointing north, that has led many home through calm and storm alike. Yet, in the Bermuda Triangle, even this faithful instrument sometimes seems to lose its way. In this chapter, we explore how magnetic anomalies and navigational errors have played a part in the strange disappearances and confusing events recorded in these mysterious waters. Imagine being a sailor many centuries ago, relying on a handheld compass and a map drawn by the stars. The compass, usually steady and reliable, is suddenly caught in a strange tug as if an unseen force is trying to steer you off course. Such was the experience of many mariners who sailed through the region. They reported that their compasses would sometimes spin wildly, pointing in directions that defied the logic of simple magnetism. To these early sailors, it felt as though the very forces of the earth were rebelling against the natural order. Historical accounts reveal that even the most seasoned navigators were not immune to these odd magnetic shifts. One old logbook tells of a merchant captain who, while crossing the Triangle, noted that his compass needle would swing in circles like a top. He described the experience in simple, heartfelt language. The needle danced as if bewitched, leaving us with no true direction. In those days, with only the stars and the slow passage of time to guide them, a spinning compass was both terrifying and inexplicable. The crew could do little but pray that the anomaly would pass, and that they would soon find their way back to familiar waters. As technology advanced and more precise instruments were developed, one might have expected that the mystery of the wandering compass would fade into history. Yet even in modern times, pilots and sailors alike have reported instances of unusual magnetic behavior within the Bermuda Triangle. Scientific studies suggest that the area might indeed harbor pockets where the Earth's magnetic field behaves oddly. These pockets can cause slight variations in the direction that a compass needle points, sometimes leading to errors in navigation. Although these magnetic anomalies may be small in number and intensity, they can have a profound effect when a vessel is already battling strong winds, turbulent seas, or rapidly changing weather conditions. Navigational errors in the Triangle have often been blamed on these shifting magnetic forces. When a ship or aircraft suddenly veers off course, it becomes more difficult for the crew to correct their heading. A small miscalculation can snowball into a major deviation from the planned route. For example, a pilot flying over the triangle might notice that his instruments show a heading that slowly drifts from his intended path. In the confusion, he may try to steer back on course, only to find that his new heading is also incorrect. This back-and-forth struggle with the instruments can be both exhausting and disorienting, especially when compounded by poor weather or low visibility. Many recorded incidents describe how navigational errors contributed to a feeling of helplessness. In one notable case, the captain of a cargo ship reported that his navigational charts seemed to lose their meaning as soon as he entered the triangle. The familiar landmarks were replaced by swirling fog and an endless expanse of deep blue. His instruments, once his reliable friends, now offered conflicting messages. The ship's compass, in particular, became a source of constant anxiety. Every time the needle shifted unexpectedly, the crew braced themselves for the worst. They attempted to recalibrate the compass, but the anomaly persisted. It was as if the very air around them was charged with an invisible energy that disrupted their technology. Modern scientists have attempted to study these magnetic anomalies using advanced equipment such as magnetometers and satellite imaging. Their findings indicate that the Earth's magnetic field is not uniform and that natural variations do exist. In certain locations, like those found in the Bermuda Triangle, these variations can be more pronounced. The magnetic field of our planet is affected by many factors, including the composition of the Earth's crust and the movement of molten metal deep below the surface. In some parts of the world, the field can shift, creating localized areas where the magnetic force behaves differently from what is expected. In the triangle, these anomalies may be the result of such geological peculiarities. Yet, even with modern understanding, the anomalies do not always explain the full scope of navigational errors experienced by pilots and sailors. Some suggest that the Bermuda Triangle is a crossroads of natural forces. It is here that the powerful Gulf Stream, warm tropical waters, and the clash of different weather systems converge. In such a dynamic environment, even small magnetic deviations can lead to significant navigational mistakes. A slight error in course, when combined with unpredictable weather and surging currents, can steer a vessel far from its intended destination, sometimes with dire consequences. Not all navigational errors in the Bermuda Triangle are attributed solely to magnetic anomalies. Human error has also played a role in many cases. Even the most skilled navigator can become overwhelmed by the combined pressures of shifting weather, mechanical failures, and the eerie behavior of instruments. Under stress, a captain might rely too heavily on instinct rather than data, or misinterpret a reading due to the constant fluctuations. The result is a series of decisions that, while seemingly logical at the moment, lead the vessel further into dangerous waters. The interplay between natural magnetic disturbances and human reaction creates a complex web of cause and effect that is difficult to unravel. Many survivors of near-miss incidents in the Triangle have spoken in simple, earnest terms about their experiences. One pilot recalled that, as he flew over the Triangle, he felt an inexplicable pull, a force that seemed to tug at his instruments and his very sense of direction. He described the sensation as being caught in an invisible current that no amount of training or technology could overcome. His words, spoken softly over the radio in the aftermath of the incident, resonated with both fear and wonder. They serve as a reminder that, even in this age of modern navigation, nature still holds the power to humble human ingenuity. The story of magnetic anomalies in the Bermuda Triangle is not one of supernatural forces or mysterious creatures. It is a tale of natural science at its most unpredictable. The Earth's magnetic field, a force that has guided explorers for millennia, is itself a living, changing phenomenon. Its subtle shifts can have a profound impact on our ability to navigate the vast, open ocean. When combined with the other challenges of the triangle, erratic weather, powerful currents, and human fallibility, the magnetic anomalies add yet another layer of mystery to this enigmatic region. In quiet moments on deck, under a starlit sky, sailors and pilots alike have reflected on the strange power of the triangle. They speak of nights when the compass does not point north, of days when the sun seems to hide behind an endless shroud of mist, and of moments when the rules of navigation appear to break down. These experiences, passed down through logbooks, radio transmissions, and oral tradition, form a collective memory that continues to haunt the region. They are reminders that, even with all our technology and knowledge, there remain places on Earth where nature holds sway in ways we do not yet fully understand. For those who listen to these stories as they drift off to sleep, the account of magnetic anomalies and navigational errors is both a caution and a comfort. It warns of the dangers that lurk when nature's forces combine to confound even the best-laid plans. At the same time, it inspires awe at the complexity and power of our planet. The idea that a simple compass could be led astray by forces deep within the Earth is a humbling thought, a reminder that, despite all our progress, there are still mysteries waiting to be unraveled in the silent language of nature. As we close this chapter, the image of a compass needle spinning in the heart of the Bermuda Triangle remains etched in our minds. It symbolizes the eternal struggle between human order and the wild, unpredictable forces of the natural world. The errors in navigation, whether caused by magnetic anomalies or human miscalculations, speak to a larger truth. The ocean, with its vast depths and hidden currents, is a realm where certainty is always in short supply. And it is in this uncertainty that the allure of the Bermuda Triangle endures, a mystery that continues to invite both caution and wonder. In the soft glow of dawn, as the sea calms and the magnetic compass steadies once more, we are reminded that every voyage carries with it a blend of science and serendipity. The mysteries of the Bermuda Triangle, with their strange forces and inexplicable errors, are part of the timeless dialogue between man and nature. They challenge us to explore, to question, and to respect the vast, unseen energies that shape our world. And in that challenge, there is a quiet beauty, a reminder that even in the realm of navigation, there is always more to learn, more to discover, and more mystery to embrace. The sea is alive with power, and nowhere is that power more visible than in the mighty storms and sudden, towering waves of the Bermuda Triangle. In this chapter, we journey into the heart of nature's fury, a realm where hurricanes rage and rogue waves appear without warning. Here, the forces of wind, water, and weather come together to create a landscape of both awe and danger, a place where the elements conspire to confound even the most skilled sailors and pilots. Imagine a bright morning on the Atlantic, when the calm blue stretches endlessly before you. The gentle lapping of the waves and the warm glow of the sun paint a picture of peace. But beneath that tranquil surface, conditions can change in an instant. In the Bermuda Triangle, the weather is as unpredictable as it is powerful. It is a place where a clear sky can quickly give way to dark, swirling clouds, and where a sudden squall may rise without warning. For centuries, mariners have learned that the Triangle is no ordinary stretch of water. It is a domain where nature's most violent moods are never far away. One story tells of a small clipper ship that set sail on what appeared to be a clear day. Its crew, filled with hope and a sense of adventure, charted a course toward distant shores. As the ship moved deeper into the Triangle, a gentle breeze began to shift, carrying with it whispers of an approaching storm. The sky darkened gradually, and soon, thick clouds rolled in as if summoned by an unseen hand. Within moments, the once calm sea transformed into a roiling mass of churning water. Waves rose high into the air, and gusts of wind rattled the ship's timbers. The crew scrambled to secure the sails and batten down the hatches, But it soon became clear that they were facing more than a simple squall. This was the onset of a hurricane, a colossal storm that would test their resolve and challenge the very limits of their vessel. Hurricanes in the Bermuda Triangle are notorious for their sudden appearance and ferocity. The region's warm tropical waters act as a fuel for these storms, providing energy that can transform a mild system into a raging tempest. As the hurricane bore down on the clipper's ship, the crew fought desperately against the violent winds and relentless rain. Waves crashed over the deck with terrifying force, and the ship pitched wildly on the turbulent sea. In the midst of the chaos, the sailors relied on their deep knowledge of the sea and their unyielding determination. They worked together, their voices raised over the roar of the wind, as they tried to steer a course towards safety. Yet even their combined strength and skill could only do so much in the face of nature's overwhelming power. For those aboard the ship, every moment was filled with uncertainty. The once familiar landscape of the open sea had turned into a realm of confusion and fear. The sound of crashing waves and howling winds became a relentless drumbeat that echoed in their hearts. It was as if the storm had a life of its own, a living, breathing force that would not be denied. The sailors' eyes strained against the driving rain, and each flash of lightning illuminated a scene that was both beautiful and horrifying. In those moments, they realized that the sea was a realm where human strength was both celebrated and humbled. Yet the hurricane was only one part of the meteorological mayhem in the Bermuda Triangle. Alongside these mighty storms lurked another mysterious phenomenon: rogue waves. Unlike the steady, rolling waves that most sailors come to expect, rogue waves are sudden, towering walls of water that rise seemingly from nowhere. They can be many times higher than the surrounding waves, and their appearance is as unpredictable as it is deadly. In one harrowing account, a merchant vessel sailing through the triangle encountered what can only be described as a giant wave, a rogue wave that appeared on a clear day without any warning signs. The crew was busy with their daily tasks, and the ship was moving steadily along its course when, in a single, heart-stopping moment, a colossal wall of water surged toward them. The rogue wave crashed into the side of the ship, tossing it violently and sending shockwaves through the entire vessel. Crew members clutched at anything they could find as the ship groaned under the sudden impact. In the aftermath, the sailors found themselves struggling to understand what had just happened. The wave had been so large and sudden that it left little time for reaction. It was as if the ocean had decided to reveal one of its deepest, most dangerous secrets, a secret that would forever alter the course of their journey. Scientists studying rogue waves suggest that these towering walls of water can form when several smaller waves combine under the right conditions. In the chaotic environment of the Bermuda Triangle, where currents, winds, and storms interact in complex ways, rogue waves are more likely to occur. They are not mere exaggerations or rare anomalies. Rather, they are a real and persistent hazard in these waters. The power of a rogue wave can be enough to capsize even a well-built vessel, and the suddenness of its appearance leaves little room for escape. The combination of hurricanes and rogue waves creates a formidable challenge for anyone daring to navigate the Bermuda Triangle. It is a dance of extremes, a place where the calm and the chaos exist side by side. On a seemingly peaceful day, a vessel might find itself caught in a maelstrom of wind and water, its fate determined by forces far beyond human control. For sailors and pilots alike, these experiences serve as a powerful reminder of the limits of human mastery over nature. Despite our best technology and careful planning, the weather in the Triangle can change with breathtaking speed, leaving behind stories of survival, loss, and enduring mystery. For those who have faced these meteorological trials, the memories are etched deep into their hearts. A retired sailor once recalled his encounter with a sudden squall in the Triangle, a squall that quickly escalated into a full-blown hurricane. He described how, in the midst of the storm, The roar of the wind and the crash of the waves drowned out all other sounds. In that moment, time seemed to slow, and every heartbeat echoed the uncertainty of his fate. Yet, despite the overwhelming odds, he and his crew managed to steer their ship to safety, guided by a combination of instinct, courage, and an unbreakable will to survive. His story, told in simple, heartfelt language, became one of many that illustrate both the beauty and the brutality of nature. Meteorologists studying the region have long been fascinated by the unique weather patterns in the Bermuda Triangle. They have recorded instances where the calm before a storm is so complete that it almost seems eerie, a deceptive lull before the tempest strikes. In some cases, satellite images have captured the rapid development of storm systems over the triangle, showing how quickly conditions can deteriorate. These observations confirm that the area is prone to sudden weather shifts, a characteristic that has contributed to the enduring legend of meteorological mayhem. For modern navigators, advanced weather forecasting and satellite technology offer better chances of predicting these violent events. Yet even with these tools, the inherent unpredictability of the Bermuda Triangle remains. A forecast may predict a storm, but the timing, intensity, and specific location of the hurricane or rogue wave can still catch a vessel off guard. It is a reminder that, despite the advances in science, the natural world continues to hold mysteries that are beyond complete control or prediction. As we reflect on the power of hurricanes and rogue waves, we see that these meteorological forces are more than just elements of a story. They are a testament to the wild, untamed beauty of the earth, a beauty that inspires both respect and wonder. For those who spend long nights by the sea or listen to the soft sounds of waves crashing on the shore, the tale of these fierce forces can be both a lullaby and a call to caution. It speaks of a world where the wind and water are not just parts of a landscape, but living expressions of nature's raw power. The lessons of meteorological mayhem in the Bermuda Triangle remind us to honor the sea, to respect its unpredictable moods, and to remain ever vigilant when faced with its fury. They teach us that even in our modern world, there are realms where the forces of nature can rise up unexpectedly, challenging our sense of control and reminding us of the vastness of the world around us. In the end, hurricanes and rogue waves are an integral part of the Bermuda Triangle's mystique. They are the invisible hands that shape its legends and the powerful forces that have claimed many a ship and aircraft over the years. Their presence in this mysterious region deepens the enigma, inviting us to explore, to learn, and to wonder at the immense power of nature. As we close this chapter, the roaring winds and crashing waves of the triangle continue to echo in our minds, a reminder that in the realm of the ocean, beauty and danger are two sides of the same coin. Beneath the shimmering surface of the Bermuda Triangle lies a world as mysterious and rugged as the legends told by sailors and pilots above. The ocean floor in this region is not a simple, flat expanse but a landscape filled with hidden valleys, towering ridges, and deep, eerie canyons. In this chapter, we explore the underwater topography that shapes the mystery of the triangle, a secret realm where nature has carved out paths and passages that may hold clues to the strange events witnessed at sea. Imagine standing on the deck of a ship, looking down into the clear blue water. To the naked eye, the ocean appears endless, its surface marked only by gentle ripples. But with modern technology such as sonar mapping and submersible vehicles, scientists have revealed an entirely different world beneath those waves. The seafloor of the Bermuda Triangle is a patchwork of features that seem almost otherworldly. There are areas where the water suddenly drops off into deep trenches, regions where underwater mountains rise like silent guardians, and vast fields of sand and rock that hold the remnants of ancient geological events. In ancient times, when explorers first sailed these waters, they could only guess at what lay beneath. Their charts were limited to the outlines of coastlines and the shallow waters near land, and the deep ocean remained a realm of mystery. Over the centuries, however, stories began to emerge of ships encountering unexpected obstacles, as if the very bottom of the sea were shifting and alive. Early mariners spoke in hushed tones of sudden currents that could pull a vessel toward an unseen drop, or of strange sounds echoing from the depths, sounds that might have been the groaning of the earth itself. Modern researchers have turned to underwater mapping to uncover the truth behind these tales. Using sonar, they have scanned the depths of the triangle, and what they found is both fascinating and complex. There are underwater canyons that cut deep into the seabed, much like the canyons on land, formed over millions of years by the slow, relentless force of water and shifting earth. These canyons sometimes reach depths that seem almost impossible, plunging into the darkness where sunlight never penetrates. In these deep, narrow chasms, water pressure builds to enormous levels, and the conditions are harsh, supporting life that is adapted to an environment of perpetual twilight. One such canyon, discovered through careful sonar surveys, stretches like a hidden scar across the ocean floor. Its walls are steep and rugged, carved out by ancient rivers that once flowed over the land before the sea reclaimed it. Over time, the forces of the ocean continued to shape the canyon, deepening it and giving it a mysterious, almost alien appearance. Some researchers believe that these underwater chasms could act as traps for debris, capturing the remnants of sunken ships or lost aircraft that have fallen victim to the region's unpredictable forces. The idea that the ocean itself might hide clues to past disappearances in its dark depths adds another layer to the enigma of the Bermuda Triangle. But it is not just the canyons that have caught the attention of scientists. The seafloor is also dotted with underwater mountains and ridges, features that rise from the depths like the peaks of a hidden world. These underwater mountains are created by volcanic activity and the slow movement of tectonic plates. In some parts of the Bermuda Triangle, there is evidence of ancient volcanic activity, with rock formations that speak of fire and molten earth long cooled by the passage of time. These structures, though silent and still, are reminders of the dynamic forces that have shaped our planet over countless millennia. For the modern explorer, these underwater features offer a glimpse into the Earth's geological history. Each ridge, canyon, and plateau tells a story of how the planet has evolved. The rugged landscape beneath the Bermuda Triangle is a record of ancient seas, of shifting continents, and of forces that continue to shape the Earth's crust today. It is a reminder that the ocean is not just a vast body of water but a living archive of the natural world's history, one that still holds many secrets waiting to be discovered. The complex topography of the Bermuda Triangle may also play a role in some of the region's mysterious disappearances. Some theories suggest that the underwater canyons and abrupt changes in depth can create unpredictable currents and whirlpools. A ship sailing over an area with a sudden drop might encounter an unexpected surge, a force that could tilt the balance between a safe passage and disaster. Similarly, underwater ridges may alter the flow of water above, leading to turbulence that confuses even the best navigational instruments. Although these natural features do not explain every incident, they add to the sense that the ocean floor in the triangle is an active participant in the unfolding mystery. In addition to natural formations, scientists have discovered evidence of man-made objects scattered on the ocean floor. Wrecks of old ships, remnants of lost cargo, and even parts of aircraft have been found in some of the deeper areas. These findings suggest that the ocean here does not easily give up its secrets. Instead, it quietly collects the debris of human endeavors, a silent testament to the struggles and tragedies that have occurred above. Each wreck is a snapshot in time, a story frozen in the sediment that lies undisturbed for decades or even centuries. The interplay between natural forces and human history creates a layered narrative, one where every artifact on the seafloor has a story to tell. For those who spend long nights listening to tales of the deep, the underwater topography of the Bermuda Triangle is as captivating as any ghost story. It is a reminder that while we may understand much about the stars and the skies, the ocean still holds mysteries that challenge our understanding. The hidden canyons and submerged mountains form a landscape that is both beautiful and foreboding, a terrain where nature's beauty is interwoven with the possibility of danger. In these depths, light gives way to darkness, and the familiar becomes strange. It is a world that invites both scientific inquiry and the imagination of storytellers. Modern submersibles and remotely operated vehicles, ROVs, have allowed scientists to visit these underwater realms, capturing images and data that were once the stuff of legend. As these tiny explorers descend into the abyss, they reveal a world that is both alien and hauntingly familiar. The rocky walls of a canyon, the gentle undulations of an underwater ridge, and the scattered remains of long-forgotten vessels all speak to the power and mystery of the deep. In these moments, the ocean seems to whisper secrets that have been kept hidden since time immemorial, a reminder of a world that exists just out of reach, waiting patiently beneath the surface. The study of underwater topography in the Bermuda Triangle has not only enriched our understanding of the region, but also deepened the mystery that surrounds it. Each new discovery raises more questions. How do these natural features interact with the powerful currents that flow through the triangle? Could a sudden change in depth be responsible for drawing a ship into a hidden trap? And what secrets might lie in the shadowy recesses of a submerged canyon? These are questions that keep scientists and explorers busy, even as the ocean continues to guard its most intimate details. For families and listeners who are drawn to the soft, rhythmic sound of waves and the mystery of the deep, the underwater world of the Bermuda Triangle offers a rich tapestry of stories. It is a world where the line between reality and myth is blurred by the shifting sands of time and the quiet persistence of nature. In the darkness of the deep, where light barely reaches, every crevice and every ridge tells a story of creation, destruction, and rebirth, a reminder that the ocean is always changing, always alive. As we near the end of our exploration of the underwater topography of the Bermuda Triangle, we are left with a profound sense of wonder. The hidden canyons and submerged mountains are more than just geological features. They are the silent keepers of secrets, the quiet witnesses to the history of our planet. They remind us that, even in an age of advanced technology and constant discovery, there remain parts of our world that are untouched by time and mystery. In these deep, dark places, the earth speaks in a language that is both ancient and ever new, a language that invites us to listen, to explore, and to dream. In the gentle hum of the ocean, as you close your eyes and let the sound of distant waves lull you into thought, remember that beneath the surface of the Bermuda Triangle lies a realm of hidden wonders. It is a realm where nature's artistry is displayed in the form of towering underwater canyons and gentle, rolling ridges. It is a place that challenges our understanding and inspires our imagination, a mystery that continues to grow with every new discovery. And as you drift into sleep, let the thought of these secret depths remind you that even the deepest mysteries are worth exploring, one hidden layer at a time. Even with all the power of nature at play, the story of the Bermuda Triangle is not written by weather or hidden forces alone. Human error and mechanical failures have also played their part in the many unexplained disappearances and strange incidents that have occurred in these waters. In this chapter, we explore how simple mistakes and faulty equipment have sometimes turned an ordinary journey into a tragic mystery. This is a tale of determination, of human frailty, and of moments when a small error, magnified by harsh conditions, changed lives forever. Imagine a ship setting sail on a bright day. Its crew is well trained and confident, its machinery maintained with care. They have checked the compasses, tuned the radios, and inspected every rope and sail. Yet even with the best preparations, there are times when human judgment falls short or a piece of machinery does not work as it should. In the vast expanse of the Bermuda Triangle, these errors can be magnified by strong currents, shifting winds, and sudden weather changes. When all these factors combine, the result can be a disaster that leaves behind unanswered questions. One early account, passed down through old logbooks and whispered in coastal towns, tells the story of a merchant ship setting out on a routine voyage. The captain, an experienced sailor who had braved many storms, made a small miscalculation in plotting his course. A wrong turn at a known landmark, caused by a moment of distraction, set the ship on a path that drifted slowly into more dangerous waters. As the hours passed, the crew began to notice that the familiar coastline was fading into the distance. Their instruments, although functioning normally, confirmed that they had veered off course. By the time the error was discovered, the ship was deep in the heart of the triangle, where unpredictable currents and sudden squalls were known to strike. In the midst of trying to correct their course, the ship encountered rough seas and a sudden change in weather. The crew worked frantically, but the damage had already been done. The ship was battered by high winds, and the sails, caught in the unpredictable gusts, tore in places. The captain, now filled with regret and determination, ordered every available hand to secure the remaining sails and fix the course. Despite their best efforts, the ship was pushed further off track. The error, once small, had grown into a disaster that ultimately led to the vessel sinking without a trace. Survivors later recalled how the crew struggled not only with the storm but with the overwhelming feeling that one simple mistake had doomed them from the start. Human error is not limited to miscalculations on a ship's course. In many cases, it is the breakdown in communication and decision-making that has added to the peril. In one well-known incident, a naval vessel was conducting a routine patrol in the Triangle. The captain, relying on outdated charts and his own judgment, ignored several warning signs. His officers had suggested that the weather was becoming erratic and that the magnetic readings were off, but in the rush of routine duty, these warnings were not given the attention they deserved. As the ship sailed further into the area, the crew began to experience a series of small malfunctions: a radio that crackled with static at critical moments, an engine that sputtered unexpectedly, and compasses that seemed to offer conflicting directions. In the ensuing chaos, the crew attempted to correct the course using manual calculations and old-fashioned teamwork. However, fatigue set in and confusion spread through the ranks. In the middle of a crucial decision, a misinterpreted order led the ship to change its heading sharply. At that moment, a sudden storm rolled in. The combination of human error and the ferocity of nature was too much for the vessel to withstand. In the blink of an eye, the ship was overwhelmed by the rising waves and fierce winds. The crew fought valiantly, but the breakdown in communication and the initial mistake proved fatal. The loss of the ship became a somber lesson in how even the most experienced sailors can falter when human error aligns with nature's fury. Mechanical failures, too, have played their own part in the mystery of the Bermuda Triangle. Consider the case of a modern aircraft, equipped with the best technology of its time, yet still not immune to the unforeseen challenges of this strange region. On one flight, a passenger jet soared confidently into the clear blue sky. The pilots trusted their instruments, which had been checked and rechecked before takeoff. However, as the aircraft approached the triangle, a critical component of its navigation system malfunctioned. A small sensor, responsible for providing accurate altitude readings, began to send out faulty data. Initially, the pilots thought it was just a minor glitch that would resolve itself. But soon, the error grew more pronounced. The readings were off by several hundred feet, and the autopilot, relying on these numbers, began to adjust the plane's flight path incorrectly. The pilots, noticing the discrepancy, attempted to override the system and switch to manual control. In the midst of their efforts, the plane encountered an area of sudden turbulence. The combined stress of the malfunctioning equipment and the unpredictable weather created a dangerous situation. passengers felt a jolt as the plane shuddered, and the pilots, now working with split-second decisions, struggled to regain control. The faulty sensor led to a series of rapid adjustments that confused the aircraft's systems. Although the plane ultimately did not crash, the incident left deep scars on those involved and added yet another puzzling chapter to the history of the triangle. These examples of human error and mechanical failure remind us that even in the age of advanced technology and rigorous training, the human element remains unpredictable. In the harsh environment of the Bermuda Triangle, where nature's forces are at their most extreme, a moment of distraction or a minor fault can quickly escalate into a catastrophe. The line between safe passage and disaster is sometimes drawn by the smallest of mistakes: a misread instrument, a misunderstood order, or a brief lapse in concentration. It is not only the grand, dramatic errors that contribute to the mystery but also the quiet, everyday moments of uncertainty. A navigator's hand might slip while marking a course, or a maintenance check might overlook a tiny defect in a critical piece of machinery. These seemingly insignificant moments, when compounded by the challenging conditions of the triangle, have the potential to change the outcome of a voyage. Historians who study these incidents point out that the Bermuda Triangle is a place where even the tiniest error can be magnified by powerful natural forces, leading to outcomes that are both tragic and inexplicable. In the aftermath of these events, survivors and families are often left with more questions than answers. They speak of the confusion in the final moments, the desperate calls over radios, and the haunting silence that followed. The personal accounts are filled with a mixture of sorrow, frustration, and a lingering sense of wonder about how one simple mistake could have such far-reaching consequences. These stories, passed down from generation to generation, contribute to the enduring mystery of the Bermuda Triangle, a mystery where human frailty and the might of nature collide. Modern investigations into these incidents continue to emphasize the importance of human factors and accidents. Safety experts now study how fatigue, stress, and miscommunication can lead to critical errors, especially in challenging environments like the Triangle. They have developed training programs and improved technology to minimize such risks. Yet, despite these advances, the lessons of the past remain clear. In a place where the forces of nature are so unpredictable, even a momentary lapse in judgment can have devastating effects. For those who listen to these stories while seeking a sense of calm before sleep, the narrative of human error and mechanical failures is both a cautionary tale and a tribute to the resilience of the human spirit. It reminds us that no matter how advanced our tools become, we are still at the mercy of a world that is as wild and untamable as it is beautiful. The tales of lost ships and failed flights serve as a reminder that nature, technology, and human will are all intertwined in a delicate dance, one that sometimes ends in heartbreak and mystery. As you close your eyes tonight, imagine a ship navigating under a starry sky, the gentle creak of its timbers accompanied by the distant murmur of waves. Picture a pilot in a small cockpit, diligently monitoring instruments that sometimes falter in the face of overwhelming forces. These images, simple yet profound, capture the essence of the human experience in the Bermuda Triangle. They speak of both our greatest achievements and our most humbling failures, a reminder that in the face of nature's vast power, we are always learning, always adapting, and always striving for understanding. The story of human error and mechanical failures in the Bermuda Triangle is not one of blame, but one of reflection. It is an invitation to examine how even the smallest slip, a miscalculation, a moment of doubt, a tiny malfunction, can ripple outward, changing destinies and deepening mysteries. In the endless dialogue between man and the sea, every error becomes a lesson, every failure a stepping stone toward greater knowledge. And while these lessons often come at a high cost, they have driven us to improve, to innovate, and to seek ever deeper truths about the world we live in. In the end, The legacy of these errors is not just the tally of lost ships or missing planes. It is the story of our ongoing struggle to master the unknown. It is a reminder that the journey of exploration is fraught with challenges, and that the human spirit, despite its flaws, continues to push forward in the quest for discovery. The Bermuda Triangle remains a place where nature and human error meet, where the unpredictable forces of the earth can turn a simple mistake into a legend. And it is in this blend of wonder and warning that the mystery endures, inviting us to learn, to remember, and to dream of a day when every secret might finally be uncovered. The vast, rolling ocean is not just a static body of water. It is a living, moving force shaped by powerful currents that flow like invisible rivers beneath the surface. In the Bermuda Triangle, these currents play a crucial role in the unfolding mystery. They carry ships, alter weather patterns, and sometimes even hide the remains of lost vessels in their deep, shifting embrace. In this chapter, we explore how ocean currents work, the forces behind them, and how their unpredictable nature has contributed to the legend of the Bermuda Triangle. Imagine standing on a sunny beach and watching the tide as it rushes in and out. To the casual observer, this simple movement may seem gentle and predictable. However, over the vast expanse of the Atlantic Ocean, currents form enormous streams that move with great power and force. One of the most important of these is the Gulf Stream, a fast, warm current that flows north from the Gulf of Mexico along the eastern coast of the United States. In the Bermuda Triangle, the Gulf Stream is like a mighty river in the ocean, its warm waters and powerful flow shaping the climate and the fate of those who dare to cross its path. For centuries, sailors have known that the Gulf Stream could be both a friend and a foe. On calm days, its steady current helped ships make good time on their journeys. But when storms brewed or winds shifted unexpectedly, the same current could turn treacherous. A vessel caught in its grip might find itself pushed far off course, away from safe harbors and familiar landmarks. Early navigators, armed with simple charts and a deep respect for the sea, learned that no matter how well a ship was built or how skilled its crew, the ocean currents were a force that could not be tamed. In the heart of the Bermuda Triangle, the Gulf Stream interacts with other oceanic flows, creating a dynamic and ever-changing environment. When warm tropical waters meet cooler currents from the north, the result is often dramatic. The collision of these differing water masses can create sudden changes in temperature and density, which in turn lead to unpredictable weather patterns. Storms may form quickly, and a calm sea can turn violent in a matter of moments. It is this mix of stability and chaos that gives the Bermuda Triangle its reputation, a place where the power of the ocean is always at work, sometimes in ways that defy human understanding. A key aspect of ocean currents is that they are not uniform throughout the sea. Instead, they form a network of channels, eddies, and whirlpools that shift and change over time. In the Bermuda Triangle, this means that a ship's journey may be affected by a hidden current that is not visible on any map. These smaller currents can combine with larger flows, creating pockets of water that move in unexpected directions. For a vessel already battling rough weather or faulty navigation, encountering one of these hidden streams can be like entering a trap, suddenly carried off course or forced into dangerous waters. Historians have long studied old maritime logs and charts that describe how ships seem to disappear in the triangle. Some of these accounts suggest that a sudden shift in the ocean current may have been the cause. A ship sailing steadily along one day might find itself pushed into a whirlpool or caught in a current that swept it into deeper, darker waters. Once caught in such a trap, the vessel could be overwhelmed by powerful tides, its hull battered by relentless waves. The crew, despite their best efforts, would struggle to regain control as the ocean's invisible hand steered them away from safety. Modern scientists have used advanced instruments to measure the strength and direction of ocean currents in the Bermuda Triangle. With satellites and underwater sensors, they have mapped out the intricate web of flows that shape this region. Their studies reveal that the currents in the triangle are among the most complex in the world. Not only does the Gulf Stream dominate the area, but its interaction with smaller, local currents creates a mosaic of water movements that can change rapidly. This constant motion, with its swirling eddies and sudden shifts, may help explain why the region has been linked with so many mysterious disappearances. One theory suggests that these ocean currents can sometimes work together to create dead zones, where debris and even wreckage from sunken vessels gather and settle. In such areas, the powerful currents may wash away any evidence of a disaster, carrying wreckage into deep canyons or spreading it far across the ocean floor. Over time, the remnants of a ship might be swallowed by the sediment, hidden from view and lost to history. This natural cleansing process makes it difficult for investigators to piece together exactly what happened to vessels that vanish in the triangle. For the modern mariner and pilot, understanding these currents is both a tool and a challenge. Advanced navigational systems now incorporate data about ocean currents to help guide ships and planes safely through turbulent waters. Yet even with today's technology, the unpredictable nature of the currents means that there is always an element of risk. A sudden, unanticipated change in the flow can throw even the best planned route into disarray. Pilots flying over the triangle may experience unexpected turbulence caused by the rising heat of warm currents colliding with cooler air, while ships might find their courses altered by deep, hidden streams. Many of those who have experienced near misses in the Bermuda Triangle describe the sensation of being caught in a force beyond their control. A captain might report that the ship suddenly felt as if it were being sucked into a current, an invisible force that defied explanation. Such moments, recounted in simple, earnest language by those who lived through them, add a deeply human element to the mystery. They remind us that while science can explain much about the natural world, there are still experiences that evoke a sense of wonder, and sometimes fear, that defies clear explanation. The role of ocean currents in the Bermuda Triangle is a reminder of the immense power of nature. These currents are driven by forces far beyond our control, by the rotation of the Earth, by the pull of the sun and the moon, and by the complex interplay of water, wind, and temperature. They have been shaping the Earth for millions of years and will continue to do so long after human maps and charts have faded into memory. For those who listen to the soft, rhythmic sounds of the sea at night, the ceaseless flow of the currents is both a lullaby and a reminder that the ocean is always alive, always moving, and always full of secrets. In the quiet hours of a calm night, when the stars reflect on a glassy sea, one can almost imagine the hidden currents beneath, a silent force that has guided countless journeys, both safe and perilous. It is in these moments of reflection that the true essence of the Bermuda Triangle is revealed. The currents, with all their might and mystery, are not just obstacles to overcome, they are part of the living tapestry of the ocean. They shape the destinies of those who travel its vast expanse, and leave a lasting mark on the history of exploration. Scientists continue to study these currents in hopes of unraveling more of the Bermuda Triangle's secrets. Their work, combining modern technology with age-old curiosity, seeks to understand not only how the currents work but also how they interact with other natural forces in the region. Every new measurement and every refined model brings us one step closer to piecing together the puzzle of this enigmatic part of the world. And yet, as each mystery is solved, new questions arise, questions that ensure the Bermuda Triangle remains a subject of fascination for generations to come. For families and dreamers who find comfort in long, detailed stories as they drift off to sleep, the narrative of the ocean currents offers both a lesson and a wonder. It tells of a world where nature's power is both beautiful and humbling, a world where the flow of water can carry away not just ships and planes but also the secrets of the past. It is a reminder that, No matter how much we learn or how advanced our tools become, the ocean will always hold mysteries that challenge our understanding and inspire our imagination. As we close this chapter on the role of ocean currents in the Bermuda Triangle, take a moment to imagine the hidden forces at work beneath the waves. Picture the warm, swift flow of the Gulf Stream, the swirling eddies that twist like dancers in the deep, and the unseen channels that guide the water through a labyrinth of natural beauty. These currents are the lifeblood of the ocean, a reminder that even the most vast and powerful forces on Earth move in quiet, relentless rhythms. And in that quiet movement lies a mystery that continues to invite us to explore, to learn, and to dream of the secrets that remain hidden beneath the surface. In the heart of the Bermuda Triangle, many have spoken of a mysterious energy, a force that seems to ripple through the air and water, defying the ordinary laws of nature. Over the years, both seasoned mariners and modern researchers have reported unusual readings and odd behaviors of instruments. Some describe it as a glow, others as a strange hum or pulse that seems to come from nowhere. In this chapter, we dive into the mystery of these unexplained energy phenomena, exploring how they may contribute to the enduring legend of the Triangle. Imagine a clear night on the open sea. The sky is scattered with bright stars, and the ocean is calm and dark. For most, this is a scene of serene beauty. Yet in the Bermuda Triangle, such nights are sometimes interrupted by a subtle, almost imperceptible energy in the air. Early sailors, relying on their senses and simple instruments, would sometimes notice that the usual sounds of the ocean were joined by a faint vibration, a pulse that seemed to echo across the water. They spoke of it in hushed tones, wondering if it was a warning or simply a quirk of nature. Ancient mariners had no way to measure this energy precisely. Their logs often mentioned eerie lights or unusual sounds on nights when the air felt charged, as if the sea were alive in a way beyond its gentle lapping against the hull. These early observations became the seeds of modern curiosity. With time, as technology improved, scientists and engineers began to equip their vessels with sensitive instruments designed to detect even the smallest variations in electromagnetic fields and other forms of energy. What they found added new layers to the mystery. Modern studies in the Bermuda Triangle have reported anomalous energy readings that sometimes defy conventional explanations. For instance, onboard instruments have occasionally recorded sudden spikes in electromagnetic fields, readings that do not correspond with any known natural or man-made source. In some cases, pilots have described their instruments flickering or showing erratic behavior, as if overwhelmed by an unseen force. These energy surges are not constant. They seem to come and go, leaving experts puzzled and eager for more data. One theory suggests that these unusual energy phenomena might be linked to the unique underwater topography of the region. Deep canyons and submerged ridges could create conditions where the Earth's natural magnetic field is distorted. As water moves over these uneven surfaces, it might generate tiny electrical currents, or even release energy trapped in the rocks. Over time, such local variations in energy could build up, creating bursts that affect both ships and aircraft. Though this idea is still under investigation, it offers one possible explanation for the erratic instrument readings that many have reported. Another explanation points to the interaction between the warm waters of the Gulf Stream and cooler currents in the region. When different water masses meet, the temperature differences can cause rapid changes in the local atmosphere. These shifts might lead to small electrical charges building up in the air, much like the conditions that eventually lead to a thunderstorm. However, in the Bermuda Triangle, these charges sometimes appear without the dramatic buildup of clouds or rain. Instead, they manifest as quiet pulses of energy that seem to vanish as quickly as they arrive. Such events have left many researchers with more questions than answers. Over the years, there have been accounts from both military and civilian pilots who claim to have encountered this mysterious energy while flying over the Triangle. One pilot recalled a moment during a routine flight when his instruments began to register a steady, unusual hum. At first, he thought it might be a minor glitch in the system. But as the hum grew in intensity, he noticed that the glow on his cockpit instruments changed colors, shifting from a soft blue to a warm amber. The change was brief, and soon his instruments returned to normal, but the experience left him with a lingering sense of wonder and caution. Stories like these, passed on through careful reports and informal conversations, have added to the lore of the Bermuda Triangle. The human response to these unexplained energy phenomena is mixed. For some, it is a source of fear, a reminder that there are still forces in nature that can catch us off guard. For others, it is a spark of inspiration, fueling the desire to uncover the hidden secrets of our planet. Scientists are drawn to the challenge of understanding these bursts of energy, even as they struggle to replicate the conditions that seem to trigger them. Researchers continue to refine their instruments and expand their surveys, hoping that one day they will be able to capture the energy in a way that offers clear answers. One of the challenges in studying these energy phenomena is the unpredictable nature of their occurrence. Unlike regular weather patterns or steady ocean currents, these bursts seem to appear randomly, sometimes during clear days and at other times in the midst of turbulent storms. This randomness makes it difficult for researchers to plan controlled experiments or to predict when and where the next spike might occur. Many expeditions to the Bermuda Triangle have ended with only fleeting glimpses of the phenomenon, brief moments of strange instrument readings or unexplained lights that vanish before any detailed data can be collected. Each time, the ocean seems to protect its secrets, offering just a hint of what might be happening beneath the surface. For those who enjoy listening to long, winding tales of mystery before drifting off to sleep, the story of unexplained energy phenomena in the Bermuda Triangle is both eerie and mesmerizing. It is a tale that reminds us of the delicate balance between what we understand and what remains hidden. The idea that the ocean might pulse with an invisible energy, a force that is neither entirely natural nor entirely supernatural, invites both scientific inquiry and imaginative wonder. It is a mystery that speaks to our deepest sense of curiosity, urging us to look closer, to measure more precisely, and to remain open to the possibility that the world is far more complex than our simple maps and charts can reveal. In the quiet moments before dawn, as the ocean calms and the world prepares for a new day, one might imagine that the Bermuda Triangle still holds its secrets tight. The unexplained energy pulses continue to ripple through the waters, quietly shaping the fate of vessels and aircraft that dare to enter its realm. Whether these bursts of energy are a natural byproduct of the unique geological and oceanic conditions, or if they hint at something more mysterious, remains an open question. What is clear is that the energy phenomena add another layer of enigma to the Bermuda Triangle, a puzzle that has inspired generations of sailors, pilots, and scientists. As researchers press on with their studies, every new instrument, every new expedition, brings us one step closer to understanding the hidden forces at work in this mysterious region. Yet, even as we learn more about the strange energy pulses, the Bermuda Triangle continues to remind us that there is much in nature that defies easy explanation. The energy that flares up in a silent pulse, the fleeting glow on a radar screen, the hum that seems to whisper through the night air, all of these serve as a reminder that the world is full of secrets waiting to be uncovered. In the end, the story of unexplained energy phenomena in the Bermuda Triangle is a celebration of mystery itself. It invites us to embrace the unknown, to marvel at the beauty and complexity of the natural world, and to accept that not every secret is meant to be easily solved. For in the dance of energy, water, and air, there is a magic that has captivated the hearts of many, a magic that continues to challenge our understanding and inspire our dreams. As you listen to the soft, rhythmic sounds of the ocean tonight, Let the idea of these mysterious energy pulses remind you that even in our modern world, the unknown still holds a place in our hearts. The Bermuda Triangle, with its blend of science, myth, and wonder, remains a testament to the endless quest for knowledge, a quest that continues to light up the dark corners of our imagination. There are few subjects that capture the imagination as much as the idea that we are not alone in the universe. In the Bermuda Triangle, where many natural explanations have been offered for its strange happenings, another set of theories has emerged: stories of UFOs, alien visitors, and mysterious forces from beyond our world. These paranormal theories are woven into the fabric of the Triangle's legend, offering a glimpse into a realm where science and myth meet. In this chapter, we explore the ideas of extraterrestrial activity and unidentified flying objects, UFOs, as possible contributors to the mystery of the Bermuda Triangle. The tale begins with a simple question: could something from beyond our Earth be playing a role in the strange events witnessed in this notorious stretch of water? Over the years, numerous eyewitnesses, pilots, and even naval officers have reported unusual lights, inexplicable shapes in the sky, and a feeling that something was watching from the clouds. These stories, told in plain language and shared in quiet moments among sailors and residents alike, have fueled the idea that the Bermuda Triangle is more than just a place of natural misfortune. It might be a gateway or a meeting point for forces from another world. One of the earliest hints of something beyond the ordinary came from reports of strange, pulsating lights seen on clear nights over the Triangle. Sailors, accustomed to the steady glow of stars and the soft shimmer of the moon on water, were startled when they observed lights that did not match any known aircraft or celestial body. Some described these lights as hovering silently, moving slowly across the sky in patterns that defied explanation. In a time before modern radar and satellite imaging, such accounts were written down in logbooks and passed along as curious anecdotes. Over the years, these isolated sightings became part of the collective memory of the Triangle. As aviation advanced, pilots began to report similar experiences. There were occasions when, during routine flights over the Triangle, strange objects would appear on the horizon. One pilot recalled a moment when, amid a normally clear day, his instruments began to show unexpected readings. He saw what he described as a disc-shaped object that moved against the wind, a craft that did not fit any design known to him. His voice trembled slightly as he reported the encounter, unsure if it was a trick of the light or something more mysterious. Such encounters sparked a debate. Were these merely atmospheric phenomena or evidence of advanced technology from another world? In many of these accounts, the descriptions of the unidentified objects were simple and direct. They often spoke of glowing or metallic shapes that defied conventional explanations. For example, one story told of a group of fishermen who were working on their nets during a calm evening when they noticed a sudden, silent object descending slowly over the water. The object hovered for a few moments before shooting upward with a burst of speed, leaving a trail of light that quickly faded into the dark sky. The fishermen, startled and unable to explain what they had seen, shared the story with others in their community, adding another piece to the puzzle of the Triangle. The idea that UFOs and extraterrestrials might be connected to the Bermuda Triangle grew stronger during the mid-20th century. This was a time when reports of alien encounters and strange flying objects were becoming common across the globe. In a region already steeped in mystery, the possibility of alien visitors provided a tantalizing explanation for events that defied normal scientific reasoning. Researchers and enthusiasts began to wonder if the Triangle could be a sort of cosmic crossroads, where the veil between our world and others was thinner than usual. Some theorists suggested that the Bermuda Triangle might be an area where extraterrestrial technology was being tested or used. They pointed to the unusual energy phenomena, erratic weather patterns, and the inexplicable behavior of navigation instruments as clues that something beyond natural forces was at work. According to these theories, advanced beings from other parts of the universe could be using the area for secret experiments, or as a base of operations. They might be monitoring human activity, or even interacting with ships and aircraft in ways that are not yet understood by modern science. Skeptics argue that many of the UFO sightings in the Bermuda Triangle can be explained by natural phenomena such as unusual cloud formations, meteorological events, or even the reflections of city lights on the water. However, for those who believe in the paranormal, the consistency of the sightings, whether by pilots in the cockpit or sailors on deck, cannot be easily dismissed. They contend that when multiple witnesses describe similar objects and experiences, it is more than mere coincidence. The similarity in these accounts, often delivered in simple and unadorned language, gives weight to the possibility that something truly extraordinary is happening. For example, one retired naval officer shared his experience of flying over the triangle on a routine mission. He recalled a sudden interruption in the radio static, a moment when a clear, otherworldly hum seemed to fill the cockpit. At the same time, he noticed a series of bright lights moving in a formation that looked almost too precise to be a fluke of nature. He reported that the object appeared to scan the aircraft, as if it were collecting information, and then vanished almost instantaneously. Such encounters, recorded in official reports and later discussed in declassified documents, have added a layer of intrigue to the triangle's lore. They invite us to consider that the area might be a focal point for forces that are not of this earth. It is important to remember that the UFO and extraterrestrial theories are part of a broader narrative that includes many plausible explanations. Not every strange sighting or unexplained phenomenon needs to be attributed to alien visitors. Still, the allure of a connection to the wider cosmos is hard to resist. The idea that the Bermuda Triangle might serve as a meeting point for unknown forces resonates deeply with our natural curiosity about the universe and our place within it. It is a reminder that, despite all our technological advances, there are still mysteries that beckon us to look upward and outward, to imagine what might lie beyond the stars. Even as modern technology continues to enhance our understanding of natural phenomena, the paranormal theories surrounding the Bermuda Triangle persist. Advanced radar, satellites, and sensitive detectors have captured images and readings that continue to puzzle researchers. While many of these anomalies have been explained by natural causes, there remains a small but persistent body of evidence that suggests something unusual may be occurring. The challenge for scientists is to sift through the data, to separate what can be explained from what cannot, and in doing so, to remain open to the possibility that our world is far more mysterious than we often admit. For those who listen to these stories as a way to relax or to spark their imagination before sleep, the paranormal theories add an element of wonder and excitement. The thought that we might one day learn that we are not alone, that our planet is visited by beings from distant worlds, is a powerful one. It stirs a sense of both hope and humility, a reminder that our understanding of the universe is always evolving. Whether or not the truth of these encounters is ever fully revealed, the stories continue to inspire debate, research, and dreams of what might be possible. As we reflect on the paranormal theories surrounding the Bermuda Triangle, we see that they are more than just wild tales. They are part of a larger human tradition of questioning the unknown, of seeking answers in the face of uncertainty. The accounts of UFOs and extraterrestrials, delivered in plain language by those who experienced them firsthand, speak to our collective desire to explore the limits of what we know. They remind us that, in a universe filled with countless wonders, the mysteries of the Bermuda Triangle are only one part of a much larger cosmic puzzle. In the quiet moments before sleep, when the mind wanders among dreams and possibilities, the story of strange lights in the sky and silent objects moving against the night can be both comforting and unsettling. It invites us to look beyond the familiar, to wonder at the endless possibilities that lie in the great unknown. And while the scientific community may debate the validity of these paranormal theories, the stories persist, whispered from one generation to the next as a reminder that some mysteries are as eternal as the stars. As we close this chapter on paranormal theories in the Bermuda Triangle, consider the possibility that the truth may be a blend of many elements, a mix of natural forces, human challenges, and perhaps even a touch of the extraordinary. The idea that extraterrestrials and UFOs might play a role is just one part of the rich tapestry of explanations. Whether these lights in the sky are a sign of advanced beings or simply a trick of nature, they remind us that our world is full of secrets waiting to be uncovered. Let these tales spark your imagination and encourage you to keep questioning, keep exploring, and most of all, keep dreaming. The Bermuda Triangle, with all its strange phenomena and mysterious happenings, continues to inspire us to look up at the night sky and wonder what else might be out there among the stars. For many years, the Bermuda Triangle has been a canvas upon which both truth and myth have been painted. In this chapter, we explore the supernatural explanations that have emerged over time. These tales, passed down in humble language from one generation to the next, mix ancient beliefs with modern observations. Some say that mysterious spirits, ghost ships, or even ancient curses hold sway over these waters, while others believe that supernatural forces offer a veil of secrecy over natural events. Here, we sift through these stories, comparing myth with reality, and look at how legends may have taken root in a place where nature itself is full of surprises. Imagine a long-ago night when the full moon casts a silver glow over the calm sea. In coastal villages near the Triangle, elders would gather around small fires to share stories of strange occurrences. They spoke of ghost ships that sailed silently in the fog, of sailors whose souls were said to wander the ocean after a tragic end, and of powerful sea deities whose anger could summon storms. These supernatural tales provided explanations for events that were otherwise difficult to understand. When a ship went missing or when odd lights were seen on a dark night, villagers would whisper that the spirits of the lost or the wrath of ancient gods had claimed another victim. One of the most common supernatural explanations centers on the idea of a curse. In many cultures, the sea is seen as a living entity, a force that must be respected. Early sailors, who often faced the might of nature with little means to protect themselves, believed that angering the sea's spirit could bring misfortune. Some local legends claim that a great curse was laid upon the waters by vengeful gods or ancient mariners who were wronged. They say that this curse would cause ships to be drawn off course or swallowed by sudden storms, punishing those who dared to venture too far into forbidden waters. In these stories, the Bermuda Triangle becomes not just a region of unpredictable weather or strange currents, but a domain where the supernatural enforces a cosmic balance. Another popular myth involves ghostly apparitions and phantom vessels. Sailors have long told stories of encountering ships that appear out of the fog, only to vanish without a trace. These ghost ships are sometimes seen as omens, warning other vessels of impending danger. In some accounts, the apparitions are believed to be the souls of sailors who perished in ancient battles or tragic storms, doomed to roam the seas for eternity. Their mournful cries and flickering lights have been interpreted by some as signals from beyond, a reminder of the cost of human hubris and the unforgiving nature of the ocean. Such tales, passed down through simple oral tradition, blend natural events with elements of the otherworldly, making it difficult to separate fact from folklore. While many supernatural stories are steeped in centuries-old beliefs, there are also modern accounts that echo these themes. Pilots and sailors who have ventured into the Bermuda Triangle sometimes describe encounters that seem to defy rational explanation. Some have spoken of a sudden drop in temperature, as if a cold hand had brushed over the instruments, or of an eerie silence that falls just before a disaster. In these moments, even the most seasoned professionals report feeling a presence, a force that seems to watch over, or perhaps to warn, those who travel the mysterious waters. Although these experiences are difficult to quantify, their consistency over time has helped fuel the supernatural legends surrounding the triangle. In examining these supernatural explanations, it is important to balance the allure of myth with the reality of natural phenomena. Historians have shown that many events attributed to ghosts or curses can also be explained by known weather patterns, magnetic anomalies, or even human error. For example, the strange glow observed on a dark night might be caused by bioluminescent organisms in the water or by the reflection of city lights off passing clouds. Similarly, the ghostly appearance of a phantom ship could be a misidentification of a weather balloon, a mirage, or even a trick of the light on choppy waves. Yet, despite these logical explanations, the supernatural narrative remains compelling. It speaks to a deep human need to understand and personify the unknown, a way of making sense of a world that can sometimes seem chaotic and indifferent. The blending of myth and reality is perhaps most evident in the way the Bermuda Triangle has captured popular culture. Books, movies, and documentaries often present the region as a nexus of supernatural activity. They show scenes of swirling mists, ghostly figures on the deck of an old ship, and inexplicable phenomena that hint at other dimensions or realms of existence. These portrayals, while dramatized, are rooted in centuries-old stories that once provided simple people with a way to explain the inexplicable. The timeless quality of these legends continues to enchant audiences, drawing them into a world where science meets the supernatural in a delicate dance. Some researchers argue that the supernatural theories surrounding the Bermuda Triangle are a natural outgrowth of human psychology. When people face the vast and unpredictable ocean, they often seek comfort in stories that give meaning to the chaos. The idea that unseen forces might be at work is less frightening than the notion that random, uncontrollable events govern fate. Supernatural explanations, with their roots in tradition and folklore, offer a way to impose order on a world that otherwise seems indifferent to human suffering. They provide a narrative structure in which every loss, every disappearance, has a reason, even if that reason is hidden behind layers of myth and metaphor. While skeptics point to scientific explanations for the phenomena observed in the triangle, many who have experienced its mysteries firsthand remain unconvinced by purely natural causes. For them, the inexplicable events, the sudden, chilling silence before a storm, the fleeting glimpse of a phantom vessel, the persistent feeling of being watched, carry a weight that transcends logic. These experiences are often described in simple, direct language, as personal testimonies that echo through time. In a way, they are modern incarnations of ancient legends, personal stories that add to the collective lore of the Bermuda Triangle. It is worth noting that even among scientists, there is an acknowledgement of the limits of our current understanding. While many events can be explained by weather, currents, or equipment failures, there remains a small percentage of cases that resist easy explanation. In these instances, the supernatural theories serve as a placeholder, a way to express the idea that not every mystery can be neatly categorized. This is not to say that the paranormal explanation is necessarily true, but rather that the unknown often leaves room for wonder and speculation. For those who listen to these narratives as a gentle reminder before sleep, the supernatural aspects of the Bermuda Triangle serve as both caution and comfort. They remind us that there is more to our world than meets the eye, that history and myth are intertwined in ways that challenge our understanding. The supernatural theories, with their mix of ghostly apparitions, ancient curses, and unexplained presences, invite us to look beyond the surface of everyday life. They encourage us to explore the boundaries between what is known and what remains hidden in the mists of time. In the end, the debate between myth and reality is a central part of the Bermuda Triangle's enduring allure. Supernatural explanations offer one lens through which to view a region that has long defied simple answers. Whether these tales are seen as literal truth or as symbolic reflections of our collective fears and hopes, they continue to spark conversation and inspire inquiry. The Bermuda Triangle, in all its mystery, stands as a testament to the human desire to find meaning in the vast, uncharted corners of our world. As you close your eyes tonight, imagine the gentle sound of waves mingling with whispers of ancient legends. Picture the moonlight shimmering on the water as ghostly figures pass silently by, a blend of history and myth that speaks to the timeless allure of the unknown. In the space between myth and reality, the Bermuda Triangle invites us to explore not only the mysteries of the sea but also the mysteries within ourselves. And perhaps that is the greatest secret of all, that our search for answers is a journey that brings us closer to the magic of being human. During the tense years of the Cold War, when the world was split between superpowers and every action was shrouded in secrecy, the Bermuda Triangle emerged as a mysterious arena where military interests and unexplained events intersected. In this chapter, we look at how military operations and covert activities during the Cold War have been linked to the strange occurrences in the Triangle, adding another layer to its enduring legend. Imagine a time when every radar blip, every radio transmission, and every unknown object in the sky was viewed with suspicion. In the midst of a global struggle for power, the Atlantic Ocean became more than just a stretch of water. It was a potential theater for espionage and secret missions. The Bermuda Triangle, with its reputation for inexplicable disappearances and strange energy readings, provided the perfect backdrop for covert operations. Military planners and intelligence officers, cautious and resourceful, recognized that this remote area could be used to test new technology, hide sensitive experiments, or even cover up missions gone awry. During the Cold War, the United States and the Soviet Union were locked in a fierce competition, not only on land and in the air but also on the high seas. Both sides invested heavily in advanced radar systems, stealth technology, and innovative aircraft designs. As a result, many military flights and secret tests took place over the Atlantic. Some of these missions were carried out near or within the boundaries of the Bermuda Triangle. The very nature of these operations, conducted in utmost secrecy and often involving experimental equipment, has led to much speculation about whether military involvement contributed to the many mysterious incidents in the area. One of the more widely discussed events involves reports of unusual radar contacts and unexplained aircraft behavior during training missions. In the decades following World War II, pilots and naval officers began to notice that their instruments would sometimes register strange anomalies while flying over the Triangle. Although many of these readings were eventually attributed to natural causes, some military insiders have hinted that they might have been related to covert experiments or advanced electronic warfare techniques. With both superpowers eager to gain any edge in the ongoing rivalry, there were periods when testing new navigational and radar countermeasures was not only allowed but actively encouraged in remote regions. The Bermuda Triangle, far from prying eyes and away from heavily populated areas, provided a convenient cover for such secretive trials. There are also accounts from retired military personnel who recall unusual experiences during their service. One such story tells of a naval training flight that encountered a series of sudden, inexplicable disruptions in communication and navigational systems. The pilots reported that for several minutes, the aircraft seemed to be caught in a state of suspended animation, with instruments flickering and data disappearing. Although the incident was officially recorded as a technical malfunction, the officer later admitted that the experience was unlike anything he had ever seen, a moment when even the most advanced technology failed to provide answers. Over time, these incidents have woven themselves into the tapestry of the Bermuda Triangle mystery, blurring the line between secret military operations and supernatural phenomena. The Cold War era was also marked by an intense focus on the development of nuclear technology and the testing of new weapons. Submarine missions and missile tests were a common part of the strategic game played by both the United States and the Soviet Union. There are theories that some of the energy surges and strange readings in the Bermuda Triangle could be linked to nuclear experiments conducted beneath the surface. Although no definitive evidence has ever surfaced to confirm this, the possibility that the region was used as a testing ground for nuclear propulsion or other advanced systems adds another intriguing twist to the mystery. The idea that the ocean's behavior could be influenced by man-made energy, hidden away from public view, resonates with many who study the Cold War's secret history. Another aspect of military involvement in the Bermuda Triangle relates to the disposal of experimental or decommissioned equipment. It is widely known that during the Cold War, both sides sometimes disposed of obsolete or failed prototypes in remote areas of the ocean. The deep, dark waters of the Triangle, with its shifting currents and hidden canyons, offered an ideal place for such secretive disposals. Over time, these objects may have contributed to some of the odd readings and mysterious debris reported in the region. For instance, the sudden appearance of metallic fragments or unusual devices on the ocean floor has sparked debate among researchers. While many of these items can be identified as remnants of known military projects, others remain unidentified, further fueling the speculation that the Triangle is a repository for secrets from the Cold War era. Military secrecy, by its very nature, invites speculation. With many documents still classified or only partially declassified, the true extent of covert activities in the Bermuda Triangle remains hidden from the public eye. This veil of secrecy has allowed countless rumors to take root. Some believe that entire fleets of experimental aircraft vanished in the Triangle, their loss covered up to avoid embarrassing revelations. Others suggest that mysterious bases, hidden beneath the waves, were used as staging areas for secret operations. While such ideas may sound like science fiction, they persist in popular culture, bolstered by occasional hints in declassified military reports and interviews with former personnel. In addition to official military operations, the strategic importance of the Bermuda Triangle during the Cold War extended to its use as a training ground for both naval and air forces. The unpredictable nature of the region was seen as an excellent proving ground for testing the limits of equipment and the skills of personnel. Pilots and sailors were trained to navigate through sudden storms, erratic magnetic fields, and unexpected changes in weather. This rigorous training helped improve safety and preparedness, but also meant that many close calls, and sometimes actual losses, occurred in these waters. Each training mishap added another chapter to the Triangle's dark lore, intertwining the stories of human bravery with the harsh realities of nature and technology. For families of military personnel who disappeared in the Triangle, the Cold War connection adds a bittersweet layer of complexity to their grief. The loss of a ship or aircraft during what was meant to be a routine mission is hard enough to bear on its own. When the incident is shrouded in secrecy and potentially linked to classified operations, the pain is compounded by uncertainty. Loved ones are left with more questions than answers, a legacy of the Cold War that continues to haunt many communities even decades later. Their stories, told in quiet, heartfelt language over long evenings by the sea, remind us that behind every statistic and mysterious incident lies a very real human tragedy. Despite the inherent dangers and occasional mishaps, military involvement in the Bermuda Triangle also paved the way for significant advancements in technology and safety. Many lessons learned during those secretive tests and training missions contributed to the development of improved navigational systems, better communication tools, and more robust safety protocols. The hardships endured by those who ventured into the Triangle, whether by choice or by accident, have ultimately helped make modern travel safer. In this way, Even the dark chapters of the Cold War have led to progress, a testament to the resilience and ingenuity of those who serve. Today, as many military secrets from the Cold War are slowly brought into the light, researchers and historians continue to piece together the puzzle of what really happened in the Bermuda Triangle during those turbulent years. Every new declassified document, every whispered recollection from a veteran, adds another brushstroke to a picture that is as complex as it is intriguing. The legacy of the Cold War in the Triangle is one of duality, of awe-inspiring technological achievements mixed with the lingering shadows of loss and mystery. For listeners who find comfort in long, detailed stories as they drift off to sleep, the narrative of Cold War military involvement offers a fascinating glimpse into a time when the world was on the brink of transformation. It is a story of high stakes, secret missions, and the relentless human drive to push the boundaries of what is possible, even if that drive sometimes led to unforeseen dangers. The Bermuda Triangle, with its blend of natural phenomena and human intrigue, stands as a reminder that history is often as mysterious as the legends that grow from it. As you settle in tonight, let the thought of those secret missions and silent battles played out over the endless blue spark your imagination. Picture a pilot, determined and focused, navigating through a storm while radar screens flicker with unexplained signals. Imagine a ship, its deck lit by the glow of instruments, and the determined faces of its crew, braving forces both seen and unseen. In these images, the Cold War and the mysteries of the Bermuda Triangle merge into a story that is both thrilling and humbling, a story that reminds us that even in times of great conflict, there is room for wonder and for the enduring search for truth. In the final analysis, the Cold War's imprint on the Bermuda Triangle is a part of its rich, layered history. It is a period when the drive for national security and technological supremacy intersected with the timeless, unpredictable forces of nature. And while many secrets may still be hidden in classified files or beneath the waves, the echoes of that era continue to resonate in every unexplained event and every whispered legend that emerges from this mysterious region. For many years, the mysteries of the Bermuda Triangle were only shared through tales of lost ships, vanishing aircraft, and supernatural theories. However, as technology advanced and our desire to understand the unknown grew stronger, scientists and explorers began organizing expeditions to this enigmatic region. Their goal was to collect data, map the ocean floor, and study the weather patterns and energy readings that had baffled so many. This chapter tells the story of these scientific journeys, a quest for truth that blends careful research with the spirit of adventure. Imagine a team of researchers setting out on a modern vessel, equipped with state-of-the-art technology. The ship's deck is busy with instruments, computers, and sonar devices, all designed to look beneath the surface of the vast ocean. As the vessel sails into the heart of the Bermuda Triangle, the team prepares for days, sometimes weeks, of research in an area filled with secrets. The mission is clear: to gather as much evidence as possible to help explain the strange phenomena reported over the years. One of the first steps in these scientific expeditions is mapping the ocean floor. Early explorers could only guess at the underwater landscape, relying on simple charts and the occasional glimpse of rock formations from the surface. Today, researchers use advanced sonar imaging and remotely operated vehicles, ROVs, to capture detailed pictures of the seafloor. These devices send sound waves down into the deep, and the echoes are used to create precise maps of underwater canyons, ridges, and trenches. In the Bermuda Triangle, these maps have revealed a world that is as varied as it is mysterious. Deep canyons run like hidden ravines, and abrupt drops in the seafloor suggest that water, caught in powerful currents, may sometimes sweep vessels into unexpected depths. Alongside mapping, modern expeditions also focus on gathering physical data from the water itself. Scientists use submersibles to dive into the dark depths, collecting water samples and measuring temperature, salinity, and pressure. These measurements are crucial because they help explain how the ocean currents work and how they might contribute to the strange disappearances and weather events in the triangle. For instance, differences in water temperature can create powerful currents that shift rapidly, while changes in salinity can affect the density of the water, both of which influence how energy moves through the region. Every sample taken and every reading recorded adds a piece to the puzzle, helping to reveal a picture of the Bermuda Triangle that is both detailed and dynamic. Another major area of focus is the study of local weather patterns. The Bermuda Triangle is known for its unpredictable storms, sudden squalls, and extreme shifts in weather. Modern expeditions deploy weather buoys, radar systems, and satellite imaging to monitor the skies above the triangle in real time. Researchers study how warm and cold air masses interact over the ocean and how these interactions might lead to the rapid formation of hurricanes or the appearance of rogue waves. By tracking these weather events over long periods, scientists have started to understand that many of the triangle's mysteries may be linked to natural meteorological phenomena. They have found that the interplay between the Gulf Stream and the prevailing winds can create conditions that are ripe for sudden, violent weather. These insights not only help explain the past incidents, but also pave the way for improved weather forecasting in the future. One memorable scientific expedition involved a multinational team that set sail on a specially outfitted research vessel. This team, composed of oceanographers, meteorologists, and engineers, planned to spend several weeks in the Bermuda Triangle collecting data. They deployed a series of unmanned underwater vehicles to explore the deep canyons and hidden ridges of the seafloor. These ROVs were equipped with high-resolution cameras and sensors, allowing the team to observe marine life and geological formations that had never been seen before. As the ROVs descended into the dark depths, the researchers on board marveled at the complex and rugged terrain. They discovered unexpected rock formations and even signs of ancient shipwrecks, long swallowed by the sea. Each new discovery provided clues to the history of human interaction with the triangle and offered tangible evidence that the ocean here is an active, living archive of the past. The same expedition also focused on measuring the mysterious energy phenomena that had been reported over the years. The researchers placed sensitive detectors throughout the region, hoping to capture any unusual spikes in electromagnetic fields or energy pulses that could be linked to the strange behavior of instruments on ships and aircraft. For days, the detectors recorded a steady stream of data, punctuated by brief, inexplicable bursts of energy. While many of these readings could be linked to known natural causes, such as lightning or the movement of water over volcanic rock, a few instances remained stubbornly unexplained. These moments, though fleeting, ignited the curiosity of the team and reinforced the idea that the Bermuda Triangle still holds secrets yet to be uncovered. Scientific expeditions to the Bermuda Triangle are not without their challenges. The very nature of the region, its unpredictable weather, powerful currents, and vast, deep waters, makes research difficult and sometimes dangerous. Researchers must work around sudden storms, shifting tides, and technical malfunctions that can occur when equipment is pushed to its limits. Many times, teams have had to alter their plans on the fly, relying on their training and instincts to ensure their safety. Yet each challenge also becomes a lesson, contributing to a growing body of knowledge about how to operate in one of the world's most enigmatic environments. The perseverance of these scientists, who risk much to expand our understanding, is a testament to the human spirit's drive to explore and learn. One of the most inspiring aspects of these scientific journeys is how they bridge the gap between myth and reality. For many years, the Bermuda Triangle was a realm of whispered legends and speculative theories. Now, through the work of dedicated researchers, much of that mystery is being transformed into measurable, understandable phenomena. The data collected during these expeditions has helped to debunk some of the more fantastical claims, while simultaneously confirming that the region is indeed home to forces that are unusual and powerful. For instance, the maps of underwater topography and the detailed weather records have provided concrete explanations for some of the navigational challenges faced by ships and aircraft. And while not every mystery has been solved, the efforts of these scientists have moved us closer to understanding the true nature of the triangle. These scientific endeavors also inspire a sense of wonder. They remind us that despite our technological advances, there are still corners of our world where nature holds its secrets tightly. The Bermuda Triangle, with its deep canyons, powerful currents, and unpredictable weather, is a reminder that the ocean is a vast frontier, one that continues to challenge our assumptions and fuel our imaginations. The work of these researchers is not just about collecting data. It is about connecting with the world in a profound way, understanding the rhythms of the Earth, and learning to respect the forces that shape our planet. For families and dreamers who listen to these stories as they drift off to sleep, the narrative of scientific expeditions in the Bermuda Triangle is both a soothing reminder of human curiosity and a call to adventure. It shows that the pursuit of knowledge is a journey filled with both excitement and humility, a journey that sometimes leads to unexpected discoveries, and sometimes to more questions than answers. But in every case, the effort to explore and understand the unknown enriches our view of the world, turning mystery into a source of wonder rather than fear. As you settle in tonight, imagine a research vessel cutting through the dark waters, its decks busy with scientists eager to unravel the secrets of the deep. Picture the ROVs descending into a silent, ancient world where every rock and crevice holds the memory of centuries past. Envision the careful measurements of temperature, pressure, and energy that are taken to capture the pulse of the ocean, a pulse that tells the story of the Bermuda Triangle in its raw, unfiltered form. In these images, the human quest for knowledge becomes a beacon of hope, a reminder that through science and exploration, even the most baffling mysteries can eventually be understood. The legacy of these scientific expeditions is still being written. With each new journey into the heart of the Bermuda Triangle, we learn a little more about the forces at work in this mysterious region. The challenges are many, and the ocean is vast, but the determination of these researchers lights the way forward. Their work stands as a bridge between myth and reality, between the stories of old and the discoveries of the modern world. And in this bridge, we find both comfort and inspiration, a promise that even the deepest mysteries are within our reach if we only dare to explore. In the end, the story of scientific expeditions and underwater research in the Bermuda Triangle is a testament to the unyielding human spirit. It is a story of adventure, of perseverance, and of the relentless desire to understand the world around us. And as you listen to these words tonight, let them remind you that every mystery holds a key that, when found, can open the door to a deeper understanding of the wonders of our planet. Imagine standing on the deck of a ship on a quiet day in the open ocean. The sea stretches out to the horizon in gentle waves, and the sky above is a clear canvas of blue. To many, this scene is serene and predictable. But for researchers studying the Bermuda Triangle, the calm surface hides a trove of data, patterns and anomalies that tell a story of mystery and chance. In this chapter, we explore how statistical analysis has been used to understand the strange events in the triangle, and what the numbers may reveal about this enigmatic region. For many years, the Bermuda Triangle was known primarily through vivid stories of vanishing ships and lost aircraft. However, as scientific methods improved, researchers began to collect data on every incident that occurred in these waters. They pored over old logbooks, analyzed modern reports, and gathered information on weather conditions, navigational errors, and the types of vessels affected. This collection of data became the foundation for statistical analysis, a way to look at the big picture and ask, Do the numbers really show that something unusual is happening here? At the heart of this analysis is the idea of patterns. Researchers have compiled records of disappearances, unusual energy readings, and other strange events over many decades. By plotting these events on maps and timelines, scientists have looked for trends. They examine factors like the time of year, the weather conditions at the time of each incident, and the specific locations where these events occurred. For example, they might notice that a higher number of incidents seem to occur during certain months, or that many events are clustered around specific points in the triangle. One of the first questions statisticians ask is whether the frequency of disappearances in the Bermuda Triangle is really higher than in other, similarly busy regions of the ocean. Some studies have compared incident rates in the triangle to those in other parts of the Atlantic. The results have been mixed. In some cases, the numbers seem to indicate a slightly higher rate of incidents in the triangle, while in others the difference is not statistically significant. This has led to lively debates among researchers. Is the Bermuda Triangle a genuinely dangerous place, or is it a myth amplified by sensational storytelling? To answer these questions, researchers use tools like probability theory and regression analysis. They look at the distribution of incidents and compare them with what might be expected by chance. In doing so, they consider various factors, such as heavy traffic along shipping routes, the presence of strong currents, and known weather patterns. If the incidents were entirely random, one would expect them to be spread out more evenly across the ocean. Instead, some analyses have shown that certain areas within the triangle have a higher concentration of unexplained events. This suggests that local factors, perhaps unusual magnetic fields, deep-sea topography, or specific weather phenomena, may be playing a role. One interesting finding from statistical studies is that many incidents in the Bermuda Triangle occur under similar conditions. For example, a significant number of disappearances have been reported during periods of rapidly changing weather. In these cases, the data show that sudden storms and erratic winds often coincide with reports of malfunctioning instruments or navigational errors. Researchers have used statistical correlation to suggest that there is a connection between these weather events and the likelihood of an incident occurring. Although this does not prove that the weather is the sole cause, it does support the idea that the triangle's natural environment plays a significant role in its mysteries. Another area of focus in statistical analysis is the study of anomalies, events that fall outside of the normal range of expectations. In the Bermuda Triangle, these anomalies might include a ship's sudden change in course, an aircraft's unexpected loss of radio contact, or energy readings that spike without warning. By comparing these anomalies to a baseline of normal conditions, scientists attempt to determine whether they are truly unusual or simply part of the natural variability of the ocean. For instance, while many regions experience fluctuations in electromagnetic fields, the data collected from the triangle sometimes show peaks that are higher than those found elsewhere. This raises the possibility that there is an underlying factor unique to the area. Statistical models also help researchers estimate the likelihood of multiple independent factors converging to create a perfect storm of conditions. In the Bermuda Triangle, it appears that incidents often occur when several adverse conditions overlap: a sudden storm, unpredictable currents, and a malfunctioning compass, for example. By using probability models, scientists can estimate how often such a combination might happen by chance alone. Some studies have suggested that while each individual factor might be common, the simultaneous occurrence of several in one place is much rarer than expected. This finding adds weight to the argument that the Bermuda Triangle may indeed harbor conditions that increase the risk of unexplained events. Critics of the statistical approach argue that data from the Bermuda Triangle can be hard to come by. Many incidents were reported decades ago, and records from those times might be incomplete or imprecise. In addition, not all disappearances have been thoroughly investigated, and some might have been caused by factors unrelated to the area's reputation. Despite these challenges, researchers continue to refine their methods. Modern technology, including satellite imaging and real-time weather tracking, has greatly improved the accuracy of current data. With these tools, scientists can compare historical records with recent events, looking for consistent patterns over time. One striking aspect of the statistical studies is the balance between known hazards and unexplained events. Many of the dangers faced by vessels and aircraft in the Bermuda Triangle, such as sudden storms, strong currents, and navigational challenges, are well understood. These natural hazards occur in many parts of the world, yet they are often present in the Triangle in ways that seem more intense or unpredictable. Statistical analysis helps clarify that while many incidents can be explained by these natural causes, a small fraction of the cases remain unexplained even after all factors are taken into account. This unresolved portion fuels the enduring mystery and invites further investigation. For those who find solace in long, detailed stories as they drift off to sleep, the statistical side of the Bermuda Triangle offers a blend of logic and wonder. The numbers tell a story that is both reassuring and perplexing, a reminder that while the world is governed by measurable laws, there is still room for surprises. The process of statistical analysis is like slowly piecing together a vast jigsaw puzzle. Every new data point adds a small piece of the picture, gradually revealing a landscape that is complex and ever-changing. And yet, even as the overall image becomes clearer, a few pieces remain missing, leaving the picture delightfully incomplete. As the night deepens and you listen to the soft sounds of the ocean, imagine a scientist poring over countless reports, charts, and graphs, each representing a real event on the sea. Picture the careful work of plotting data points on a map, drawing lines to connect clusters of incidents, and running models to predict the chance of future events. This quiet, methodical work may seem far removed from the dramatic tales of ghost ships and mysterious disappearances, but it is in these numbers that some of the deepest truths lie hidden. The statistical patterns and anomalies are not the final word on the mystery. They are tools that help us understand a complex world, where chance and fate intermingle in ways that sometimes defy our expectations. The story of statistical analysis in the Bermuda Triangle is also a story about our ongoing quest to understand the unknown. It shows that even when faced with seemingly inexplicable events, the human mind seeks to find order and reason. By carefully collecting and examining data, we can separate the natural from the mysterious, the expected from the extraordinary. And while not every question may be answered by the numbers alone, each step forward brings us closer to unraveling the secrets of this fascinating region. In the end, the patterns and anomalies revealed by statistical studies remind us that the Bermuda Triangle is a place of both scientific inquiry and poetic mystery. It is an area where nature's raw power and human endeavor meet in a delicate balance, a balance that sometimes tips in ways that leave us with more questions than answers. The numbers do not capture every nuance of the stories told by sailors and pilots, but they provide a foundation upon which we can build a better understanding of what truly lies beneath the waves. As you close your eyes tonight, let the thought of this intricate puzzle settle in your mind. Imagine the countless data points, each a small beacon of truth in a sea of uncertainty. In the interplay of probability and mystery, the Bermuda Triangle continues to whisper its secrets, a whisper that beckons us to listen, to learn, and to dream. And in that soft murmur of numbers and nature, we find a quiet reminder that the pursuit of knowledge is as endless and as mysterious as the ocean itself. Imagine sitting by a quiet seaside fire on a cool evening, listening to old tales passed down from one generation to the next. Stories that carried the weight of both fear and wonder. In the Bermuda Triangle, many have experienced events that defy simple explanation, and their personal accounts form a rich tapestry of human experience. In this chapter, we share the voices of those who witnessed strange phenomena and, in some cases, survived the unthinkable. Their stories, told in plain and heartfelt language, invite us to see the human side of this enduring mystery. One story begins with a seasoned sailor who, decades ago, was part of a small crew navigating a merchant ship through the Triangle. On what seemed like an ordinary day, the sailor recalled how the sky turned unexpectedly dark even though it had been clear just moments before. The sudden shift in the weather was accompanied by an eerie silence that fell over the deck. "It felt as if the whole world was holding its breath," he said, his voice quiet but steady. The crew reported that their compasses began to spin, and the normally gentle waves grew restless and wild. Despite their years of experience, the men found themselves disoriented and anxious. In the midst of this chaos, a sudden gust of wind hit the ship, sending it veering off its course. Though the vessel ultimately managed to find its way back, the sailor's account of that day has since been passed on as a vivid example of how the Triangle seems to defy the ordinary rules of nature. Another eyewitness, a pilot who once flew over the area, recalled an encounter that still gives him chills. Flying on a routine mission, he described how his instruments began to show conflicting data as he entered a region of thick, swirling clouds. One moment, the altimeter was steady, and the next, it started dropping unexpectedly, he explained. In his cockpit, the radio crackled with intermittent static, and for a few long minutes, he felt as if he were isolated in a void where nothing was as it should be. Then, just as suddenly as it had begun, the erratic behavior stopped. The sky cleared, and his instruments returned to normal. Despite the calm that followed, he was left with a lingering sense of unease, a feeling that the Triangle had briefly revealed a side of itself that was both powerful and mysterious. He often describes the experience as if he had brushed against something that he could not quite understand, a moment that still challenges his understanding of flight. Survivor stories are not limited to those at sea or in the air. One small fishing community along the Caribbean coast has long whispered of a night when a lone fisherman's boat vanished. The fisherman, known for his deep respect for the sea, had ventured out in search of a good catch under a moonlit sky. Hours later, his neighbors noticed that his boat, usually seen bobbing gently in the harbor, was missing. When a search party finally found the boat drifting near a hidden inlet, it was empty, no sign of the man, only a few personal belongings scattered on the deck. According to local lore, the fisherman had spoken of a strange light on the horizon and a feeling of being pulled by an invisible force. Though his fate remains unknown, his story is told with a mixture of sorrow and awe, a reminder of how even the most familiar routines can be upended by the mysteries of the Triangle. Another survivor, a young woman who worked as a deckhand on a cargo ship, recalled an incident that forever changed her view of the ocean. One stormy evening, as heavy rains pounded the deck and the wind howled like a living thing, the ship encountered a sudden calm. "It was the strangest silence I've ever felt," she remembers. In that moment, while the storm raged around her, time seemed to slow, and she saw in the distance a series of lights dancing on the water. They moved in patterns that were almost hypnotic, bright flashes that then faded into darkness. For several minutes, she felt a deep, inexplicable connection with the scene. Then, as quickly as it had appeared, the lights vanished, and the storm resumed its fury. The ship managed to navigate through the tempest, but for her, the memory of that silent, luminous display remains a source of wonder and mystery, a glimpse into a realm where the boundary between the natural and the supernatural seems to blur. Many of these eyewitness accounts emphasize a common theme, a deep sense of disorientation when faced with forces beyond ordinary explanation. One retired naval officer, now in his later years, recalls a training flight that turned into an ordeal of confusion. He described how, during the flight, his instruments began to fail one after another. "We were flying in circles, with the compass spinning and the radar showing nothing but static," he said. The officer and his crew tried to re-establish control, but for a few terrifying minutes, they were lost in a vast, shifting maze of clouds and unresponsive technology. When they finally managed to return to base, the incident was chalked up to a rare technical glitch. But for him, it was more than just a malfunction. It was an encounter with the inexplicable, a moment when the boundaries between man and nature seemed to dissolve. In another account, a commercial pilot shared his experience during a routine flight over the Triangle. He recalled a moment when, as he was cruising at a steady altitude, the sky suddenly became filled with an unusual glow. "It wasn't like any sunrise or sunset I've ever seen," he said. The glow spread across the horizon in soft, shifting colors, and for a few long moments, he felt an overwhelming sense of being part of something vast and unknowable. The lights eventually faded, and the flight continued without incident, but the memory of that brief encounter lingers in his mind as one of the most mysterious moments of his career. Eyewitnesses often speak of a change in the atmosphere, a palpable sense of tension that fills the air before something inexplicable happens. Many survivors describe a sudden drop in temperature, a silence that falls over the noise of engines or crashing waves, or a feeling that the world around them has momentarily paused. These sensations, though subjective, have been reported by people from very different walks of life: a sailor, a pilot, a fisherman, and even a tourist on a leisure boat. The commonality of these experiences suggests that there may be something inherent in the environment of the Bermuda Triangle that affects human senses, leaving behind impressions that are as enduring as they are mysterious. The personal nature of these accounts is what makes the Bermuda Triangle so compelling. While statistics and scientific data can help explain some aspects of the mystery, it is the human stories that bring it to life. Every eyewitness account carries with it a mixture of fear, wonder, and humility, a recognition that no matter how much we know, there will always be elements of our world that remain beyond our grasp. These stories are not just about lost ships or malfunctioning instruments. They are about the people who experienced those moments, the lives that were forever changed, and the lingering questions that continue to spark debate. Many of the survivors and witnesses speak of their encounters with quiet determination and a sense of calm acceptance. They do not claim to have seen the supernatural in a dramatic, movie-like fashion. Rather, their descriptions are simple and matter-of-fact, as if the events they witnessed were part of the natural order of things, even if that order was deeply mysterious. In sharing their stories, they offer us a glimpse into a world where every unexplained phenomenon is a reminder of the vast, unpredictable power of nature. Their words, unadorned and sincere, form a bridge between the myths of the past and the scientific inquiries of the present. While some skeptics argue that these eyewitness accounts are mere exaggerations or misinterpretations of natural events, the consistency and diversity of the reports cannot be easily dismissed. Whether it is the spinning compass, the eerie lights, or the profound silence, each account adds a new layer to the overall mystery of the Bermuda Triangle. They invite us to consider that the truth may be a blend of multiple factors: natural forces, human error, and perhaps even something that we have yet to fully understand. For families who have lost loved ones in the Triangle, these survivor stories serve as both a source of solace and a bittersweet reminder of what was lost. They keep alive the memory of those who vanished and offer hope that even in the face of overwhelming odds, the human spirit can endure. In quiet moments, when the soft murmur of the ocean seems to echo with ancient secrets, these accounts provide a comforting, if not definitive, connection to the past. As you listen to these personal stories tonight, let them remind you that the mystery of the Bermuda Triangle is not a faceless enigma. It is made up of real experiences, felt deeply by those who encountered its strange forces. The voices of survivors and eyewitnesses continue to speak across time, urging us to listen, to question, and to respect the vast, uncharted regions of our world. Their tales, simple and sincere, invite us to wonder at the power of nature and the resilience of the human soul in the face of the unknown. In the end, the eyewitness accounts and survivor stories of the Bermuda Triangle are a mosaic of human experience, a collection of moments that together form a portrait of a region that defies easy explanation. They remind us that while science can measure and analyze many aspects of our world, the true essence of mystery often lies in the quiet, unspoken details of a lived experience. And perhaps it is in these personal narratives that the true wonder of the Bermuda Triangle is found, a reminder that every journey, no matter how dangerous or puzzling, is also a story of hope, courage, and the eternal quest for understanding. For centuries, people have looked to the stars and the sea for answers, and nowhere is that blend of wonder more evident than in the Bermuda Triangle. Here, scientific investigation meets age-old folklore, creating a tapestry of stories that is as much about human imagination as it is about natural phenomena. In this chapter, we explore how science and folklore intersect, each influencing our understanding of the triangle and each adding layers to its mystery. Long ago, when explorers first set sail into uncharted waters, they had little more than the wisdom of their ancestors and the simple observations of nature to guide them. Tales of sea monsters, cursed waters, and ghostly ships were passed down orally through generations. These stories, told in plain language by fishermen, sailors, and village elders, helped explain a world that was full of unpredictable dangers. In an era when science was in its infancy, folklore served as the means by which communities made sense of their encounters with nature's inexplicable forces. As time went on, the gradual progress of science brought new tools and methods for studying the natural world. With the invention of the compass, the sextant, and later, more advanced technologies such as radar and sonar, humanity began to peel back the layers of mystery surrounding the ocean. Researchers started to record data, map the seafloor, and analyze weather patterns. The systematic study of phenomena like magnetic anomalies, ocean currents, and energy fluctuations offered natural explanations for many events once solely attributed to supernatural causes. Yet, even as science uncovered these facts, the legends of the Bermuda Triangle persisted, growing richer with each generation. The interplay between science and folklore in the Bermuda Triangle is perhaps best seen in the way that each side explains the same events differently. For example, when a ship's compass spins uncontrollably or an aircraft loses its way, folklore might speak of a vengeful sea spirit or a curse laid upon the waters by ancient gods. In contrast, scientists look to natural explanations, variations in Earth's magnetic field, unusual weather patterns, or underwater topography. Both explanations come from a place of awe and uncertainty, and together they paint a picture of a region where the known and the unknown coexist. One of the most fascinating aspects of this intersection is how folklore adapts to incorporate scientific discoveries. As scientists began to map the ocean floor and record data about currents and energy phenomena, some of the old legends took on new forms. Tales of ghost ships and disappearing vessels began to include references to mysterious energy vortices, or invisible currents, that defied conventional navigation. In some local stories, these modern terms are used alongside traditional language, showing how ancient beliefs can evolve in response to new knowledge. For many, these blended accounts provide comfort, offering explanations that honor both the legacy of the past and the insights of modern science. Conversely, scientific inquiry is sometimes inspired by the persistent legends that have been handed down over generations. Researchers venturing into the Bermuda Triangle are not just driven by data, they are also influenced by the human desire to understand mysteries that seem to transcend the ordinary. In laboratories and research vessels, scientists work diligently to measure, record, and analyze the elements that contribute to the triangle's reputation. They use statistical analysis to find patterns in historical incidents, and employ sophisticated instruments to detect fluctuations in magnetic fields and energy. Yet, even with these precise methods, there remain anomalies that challenge simple explanations. These unresolved puzzles keep the door open for folklore to continue playing a role in how we interpret the data. The stories passed on by survivors and eyewitnesses further illustrate this intersection. Many who have encountered strange phenomena in the triangle describe events in language that echoes ancient folklore: a sudden chill in the air, a deep silence before a storm, or a mysterious glow on the horizon. Their accounts, while recorded in the modern era, carry the same timeless quality as the legends of old. They evoke feelings of wonder and a reminder that, despite technological advances, there are still experiences that feel almost magical. These personal narratives become a bridge, connecting modern scientific observations with the myths that have always surrounded the sea. In classrooms and around dinner tables, the Bermuda Triangle continues to be a subject of fascination. Teachers use the region as an example of how different ways of understanding the world can coexist. While students learn about ocean currents, atmospheric pressure, and magnetic fields from textbooks, they also hear tales of ghost ships and mysterious lights from family members or local storytellers. This dual narrative enriches the learning experience by showing that human curiosity can lead to both scientific breakthroughs and imaginative stories. In this way, the triangle serves as a living lesson in the value of exploring multiple perspectives, reminding us that reality is often more complex and beautiful than any single explanation can capture. The blending of science and folklore is not without its challenges, however. Critics sometimes argue that supernatural explanations distract from the pursuit of factual knowledge. They caution that relying too heavily on myth can lead to misinterpretations of natural events. On the other hand, proponents of folklore suggest that myth is an essential part of our cultural heritage, a way for communities to express their collective experiences and emotions in the face of nature's vast mysteries. In the Bermuda Triangle, both viewpoints have merit. The scientific method provides a rigorous framework for understanding observable phenomena, while folklore offers a more holistic approach that encompasses the emotional and psychological impact of those experiences. This balance between reason and myth is also evident in the continuing debates among researchers. Some argue that the data shows the triangle is no more dangerous than any other part of the ocean, while others insist that the peculiar clustering of incidents cannot be fully explained by known factors. In many ways, the Bermuda Triangle remains a frontier of inquiry, a place where the questions outnumber the answers. It is this uncertainty that fuels both scientific research and the creation of new legends. Every new discovery raises further questions. Could unexplained energy readings be a sign of unknown geological activity? Do the unusual weather patterns have a basis in a phenomenon we have yet to understand? And how much of what we attribute to myth might eventually be explained by future advances in science? For those who seek comfort in a long, engaging story before sleep, the tale of the Bermuda Triangle, as seen through both scientific and folkloric lenses, offers a unique kind of reassurance. It reminds us that while the world is governed by laws and data, it is also a place where mystery and imagination flourish. The interplay between cold, hard facts and the warm, enduring power of myth creates a narrative that is both intellectually stimulating and emotionally resonant. It is a reminder that our journey to understand the world is as much about embracing the unknown as it is about measuring and calculating it. In the end, the intersection of science and folklore in the Bermuda Triangle is a story about the human spirit. It is a tale of our enduring desire to explore, to question, and to find meaning in the seemingly inexplicable. Whether we look at the region through the lens of a scientist, armed with instruments and data, or through the eyes of a storyteller, enriched by centuries of legend, we come away with a deeper appreciation for the mysteries of our world. The Bermuda Triangle, with its ever-shifting boundary between fact and myth, remains a testament to the power of curiosity, a reminder that sometimes the most profound truths lie at the crossroads of science and imagination. As you drift off tonight, let the soft murmur of the ocean and the flicker of starlight guide your thoughts. Consider how the stories of old blend with the discoveries of today, creating a narrative that is both timeless and ever-changing. In that delicate balance between reason and wonder, the mystery of the Bermuda Triangle lives on, an enduring enigma that invites us to keep exploring, keep questioning, and keep dreaming of the unknown. Imagine a world where vast stretches of the ocean, remote deserts, and deep, uncharted forests each hold secrets that defy easy explanation. While the Bermuda Triangle is perhaps the most famous of these mysterious regions, it is by no means alone. Across the globe, there are other areas that share similar tales of vanished ships, unexplained phenomena, and eerie legends. In this chapter, we take a journey beyond the Atlantic to explore some of these other anomalous regions, comparing their stories and the scientific puzzles they present with those of the Bermuda Triangle. One of the first regions that comes to mind is the Dragon's Triangle, also known as the Devil's Sea, located in the Pacific Ocean near Japan. Like the Bermuda Triangle, the Dragon's Triangle has long been associated with mysterious disappearances. Fishermen and sailors in the region have reported strange lights, sudden storms, and bizarre underwater currents. Early legends spoke of sea dragons and ancient curses, much like the folklore of the Bermuda Triangle. Modern researchers have noted that this area is prone to powerful ocean currents and volatile weather patterns, which might explain some of the incidents. Yet, as with the Bermuda Triangle, there remains a lingering sense of enigma, one that blends natural forces with a touch of the supernatural. Another mysterious region is the Michigan Triangle, a lesser-known area in the Great Lakes of North America. Though it may seem unlikely that a freshwater lake could harbor such secrets, the Michigan Triangle has its own share of unexplained events. Over the years, there have been accounts of boats and small aircraft vanishing without a trace, unusual magnetic readings, and strange underwater formations. Local legends in the region often speak of haunted waters and mysterious creatures lurking beneath the surface. Scientists studying the Michigan Triangle have pointed to factors like sudden fogs, shifting currents, and even seismic activity beneath the lake bed. While these explanations provide some insight, they do not entirely dispel the aura of mystery that surrounds this region, echoing many of the same themes found in the Bermuda Triangle. Traveling further afield, we come to the Bennington Triangle in Vermont, an area known more for its eerie land-based mysteries than maritime disappearances. In the late 20th century, this 100-square-mile region became infamous for a series of unexplained disappearances and strange animal behavior. Residents reported a feeling of unease and encountered mysterious sounds and lights in the night. Though the Bennington Triangle is not an oceanic mystery, its reputation for inexplicable events has drawn comparisons to places like the Bermuda Triangle. Researchers and folklorists have studied the area extensively, debating whether the phenomenon is due to geological factors, mass hysteria, or perhaps a blend of both. The similarities in the stories of people vanishing or encountering unexplainable forces invite us to consider whether there might be universal elements that trigger such mysteries across different landscapes. In the deserts of the Middle East lies another anomalous region, the Empty Quarter, or Rub al-Khali. Known as one of the largest sand deserts in the world, the Empty Quarter is filled with shifting dunes and treacherous sands that have swallowed entire caravans over the centuries. Legends in this region tell of phantom caravans, mysterious oases that vanish as quickly as they appear, and mirages that lead travelers astray. While modern explorers attribute many of these phenomena to the harsh environmental conditions and the way heat interacts with the landscape, the mythic quality of the empty quarter endures. Much like the Bermuda Triangle, it is a place where nature's forces seem to conspire to confound human expectations, and where every journey holds a hint of the unknown. Another striking example is found in the area known as the Sargasso Sea in the North Atlantic. Distinguished by its still, clear blue waters and the presence of thick, floating sargassum seaweed, this region has long been shrouded in mystery. Sailors once believed that the Sargasso Sea was a place where ships could become trapped, drifting endlessly in a calm that defied the natural ebb and flow of the ocean. The unique ecosystem and the peculiar stillness of the water gave rise to legends of ghostly vessels and strange marine creatures. Modern oceanographers have explained that the Sargasso Sea is actually an area with a unique convergence of ocean currents, which creates its calm conditions. Yet, the blend of natural science and maritime legend gives this region a mysterious quality that resonates with those familiar with the Bermuda Triangle. Even in the realm of the sky, mysteries abound. The Nevada desert, for example, is famed not only for its vast, open spaces but also for the strange lights and unexplained aerial phenomena reported by locals and military personnel alike. The infamous Area 51, shrouded in secrecy and subject to countless conspiracy theories, has become a modern myth. While not directly related to maritime disappearances, the strange events and alien legends associated with Area 51 mirror the paranormal theories sometimes connected to the Bermuda Triangle. In both cases, unexplained events spark the imagination and lead to stories that mix fact with fiction, a blend of scientific curiosity and the timeless allure of the supernatural. What ties these diverse regions together is a common theme: the human need to find explanations for events that challenge our understanding. In each of these areas, whether in the roaring waters of the Bermuda Triangle, the ghostly calm of the Sargasso Sea, the shifting sands of the Empty Quarter, or the eerie skies over Nevada, people have witnessed events that seem to defy conventional logic. Scientists, armed with advanced instruments and rigorous methods, work tirelessly to explain these phenomena. They measure, map, and analyze, seeking natural causes behind the mysteries. Yet, even as scientific inquiry advances, the legends and folklore that have grown around these regions persist, adding a layer of human emotion and cultural memory that numbers alone cannot capture. The comparison between the Bermuda Triangle and other anomalous regions offers a broader perspective. It reminds us that the mysteries we encounter are not isolated incidents, but part of a larger pattern that spans the globe. Each region, with its unique combination of environmental conditions, historical events, and cultural stories, contributes to our overall understanding of the unknown. The patterns that emerge from statistical analysis, the dramatic stories told by eyewitnesses, and the persistent legends that have been passed down through generations all point to one truth: our world is full of enigmas that challenge the limits of our knowledge and spark our imagination. For many, the allure of these mysteries lies in the interplay between what we can measure and what we can only feel. Scientific expeditions and detailed research may explain the how and why of many events, but they do not always capture the emotional impact, the awe, the fear, and the wonder that accompanies these experiences. Folklore, with its rich tapestry of symbols and stories, fills that gap. It provides meaning in a way that raw data cannot, weaving together the threads of history, nature, and human experience into a narrative that resonates on a deeply personal level. In the end, comparing the Bermuda Triangle to other anomalous regions is a reminder of our shared quest for understanding. Whether we are charting the mysteries of the deep ocean, the vast deserts, or the hidden corners of the sky, our pursuit of knowledge is driven by a desire to make sense of the world around us. The same questions that arise when a ship vanishes or when strange lights fill the sky are questions about our place in the universe. Questions that have been asked by people for thousands of years. As you drift off tonight, Imagine a world where every mysterious region is a doorway to a deeper understanding, a world where science and folklore walk hand in hand. Picture the quiet hum of ocean currents, the shifting dunes of a vast desert, and the twinkling lights in an expansive sky. In each of these places, the boundaries between the known and the unknown blur, inviting us to explore, to learn, and to dream. The mysteries of the Bermuda Triangle, like those of other anomalous regions, remind us that even in a world filled with advanced technology and precise measurements, there is still room for wonder and imagination. Imagine a vast, dark world beneath the ocean's surface, a realm where sunlight barely reaches and mysteries lie hidden in the silence of deep waters. For centuries, the deep sea of the Bermuda Triangle was a place that only the bravest souls dared to imagine. But today, with the help of advanced technology, scientists are beginning to reveal its secrets. In this chapter, we follow the story of modern deep-sea exploration and see how new tools and techniques are helping researchers to unlock the mysteries of the Triangle's underwater world. The journey into the deep starts with a ship outfitted with the latest technology. Modern research vessels are like floating laboratories. Their decks are lined with high-tech equipment, powerful sonar systems, remotely operated vehicles, ROVs, and advanced sensors that measure temperature, pressure, and chemical composition. As the ship glides over the mysterious waters of the Bermuda Triangle, scientists work around the clock to gather as much data as possible. Every instrument is set to capture even the slightest clue that might explain the strange events reported over the years. One of the key tools used today is sonar imaging. Sonar sends out sound waves that bounce off objects on the seafloor and return as echoes. By measuring the time it takes for the sound to return, scientists can create detailed maps of the ocean floor. In the Bermuda Triangle, these sonar maps have revealed a hidden landscape full of dramatic features: deep underwater canyons, steep ridges, and sudden drop-offs that stretch into darkness. For early sailors, these underwater features were only a mystery, but now they are part of a growing body of scientific knowledge. Researchers believe that these unusual topographical features could help explain why ships and planes sometimes vanish in the triangle. They may be caught in unpredictable currents or drawn into deep, treacherous chasms. Another breakthrough in deep-sea exploration is the use of remotely operated vehicles, or ROVs. These small, unmanned submarines are equipped with cameras, lights, and sensors. They can descend to depths that would be impossible for a human diver, exploring areas where sunlight never reaches. ROVs have given scientists a front-row seat to the wonders of the deep. On recent expeditions, ROVs have captured video footage of unexpected rock formations, clusters of unique sea life, and even the remnants of old shipwrecks lying undisturbed on the seafloor. Watching these images, researchers gain new insights into the dynamic environment of the Bermuda Triangle, a place where nature has shaped the landscape in ways that continue to surprise us. Along with sonar and ROVs, new types of sensors are playing a crucial role in deep-sea research. Modern instruments can measure tiny variations in temperature, pressure, and even electromagnetic fields. In the Bermuda Triangle, where earlier reports spoke of unexplained energy pulses and odd instrument readings, these sensors provide a way to capture data that might explain such anomalies. For example, scientists have discovered that the ocean floor in the triangle sometimes shows unexpected shifts in temperature. These thermal variations can be caused by underwater volcanic activity or by currents carrying warmer water from one area to another. By monitoring these changes, researchers hope to understand if they might contribute to the strange behavior of vessels passing overhead. Communication technology has also seen major advances in recent years. In the past, one of the challenges of deep-sea exploration was the difficulty of sending information from the ocean floor back to the research vessel. Today, modern cables and wireless communication systems allow for real-time transmission of data, video, and images. This means that as soon as an ROV captures something unusual, scientists on board the ship can analyze it immediately and adjust their plans if needed. The ability to communicate instantly over vast distances has transformed deep-sea research from a series of isolated dives into a continuous, collaborative effort. Researchers can now work together, sharing findings and building on each other's discoveries as they explore the enigmatic waters of the Triangle. One remarkable expedition that highlights these new technologies took place just a few years ago. A multinational team of scientists set sail with a clear mission to uncover the secrets of a particularly deep section of the Bermuda Triangle that had been associated with several mysterious disappearances. The team deployed a series of ROVs equipped with high-definition cameras and sophisticated sensors. As the ROVs descended into the darkness, they revealed a seafloor that was more intricate than anyone had imagined. Towering underwater ridges and expansive flat plains were interspersed with deep canyons that appeared to have been carved by ancient rivers. In one part of the canyon, the ROV's cameras captured what looked like a cluster of rusted metal and broken debris, a possible relic of a long-forgotten shipwreck. Although no definitive evidence was found to directly link these relics to a modern disappearance, the discovery provided tangible proof that the Triangle's deep waters have kept secrets hidden for centuries. The data collected from such expeditions is not only fascinating but also essential for understanding the broader picture of the Bermuda Triangle. Statistical analysis of deep-sea maps, temperature readings, and energy fluctuations allows scientists to build models that predict how the underwater environment behaves. These models can then be compared with historical records of maritime incidents to see if there is a correlation between the natural conditions and the disappearances. While these studies have yet to provide all the answers, they have narrowed down the possibilities and helped to separate myth from measurable phenomena. For the everyday listener, the story of these new technologies is both exciting and comforting. It is a reminder that even in a place as mysterious as the Bermuda Triangle, human ingenuity continues to push the boundaries of knowledge. Every new discovery made by an ROV, or every detailed map produced by sonar adds a small piece to the puzzle. And while the Triangle may still hold many secrets, the work of these scientists brings us closer to understanding its true nature. Modern deep-sea exploration has also sparked the imagination of those who have long been fascinated by the legends of the Bermuda Triangle. Books, documentaries, and even art have been inspired by the stunning images and data collected during recent expeditions. The sight of a deep, shadowy canyon or a glimmering school of bioluminescent fish in the pitch-black water stirs a sense of wonder, a feeling that the ocean is a vast, living canvas full of hidden stories waiting to be told. These discoveries remind us that the sea is both familiar and utterly alien, a realm where the rules of everyday life give way to the mysteries of the natural world. In classrooms and research institutes around the world, the new technologies of deep-sea exploration are not only tools for discovery but also symbols of our collective quest for knowledge. Young scientists study the data from these expeditions to learn about oceanography, geology, and environmental science. They are inspired by the idea that every unknown corner of our planet holds a story, and that with determination and innovation, we can reveal even the most elusive secrets. The lessons learned in the depths of the Bermuda Triangle have implications far beyond this one region. They help us understand the dynamic forces that shape our entire planet. Of course, deep-sea exploration in the Bermuda Triangle is not without its challenges. The very environment that fascinates scientists is also one of the most hostile on Earth. Extreme pressures, freezing temperatures, and the complete absence of natural light make it a demanding place to work. Equipment must be built to withstand these harsh conditions, and even then, malfunctions and technical setbacks are common. Each expedition is a carefully planned risk, a balance between the drive to explore and the recognition of nature's immense power. Yet, it is this challenge that makes every successful dive, every captured image, and every measured data point so valuable. They are hard-won victories in our quest to illuminate the darkness. For those who find solace in detailed narratives before sleep, the story of new technologies and deep-sea exploration offers a blend of science, adventure, and hope. It shows that even in the darkest, most mysterious depths of the Bermuda Triangle, human curiosity and innovation shine like a beacon. With every ROV dive, every sonar scan, and every piece of data transmitted back to the research vessel, we peel away another layer of mystery, revealing a world that is both beautiful and bewildering. As you settle in tonight, imagine the quiet hum of a research vessel, the steady pulse of sonar mapping the deep, and the gentle glow of an ROV's lights as it ventures into a hidden canyon. Picture a team of scientists, their eyes fixed on monitors displaying images of an ancient, untouched landscape beneath the waves. In these moments, the Bermuda Triangle is not just a region of unexplained disappearances or supernatural legends. It is a vibrant, living world, full of history and natural wonder. It reminds us that even in a place wrapped in mystery, progress and discovery continue to light the way forward. The journey into the deep is a testament to the human spirit, a reminder that no matter how vast the unknown, our desire to explore, to understand, and to learn is unyielding. New technologies in deep-sea exploration are more than just tools. They are bridges that connect us to the hidden parts of our world, transforming legends into data and myth into measurable reality. And while the Bermuda Triangle may still keep some of its secrets close, each new discovery brings us one step nearer to understanding its true nature. In the end, the story of deep-sea exploration in the Bermuda Triangle is a celebration of both nature and human ingenuity. It is a tale of resilience, curiosity, and the relentless drive to push beyond what we know. And as you listen to these words tonight, let them serve as a gentle reminder that the mysteries of our world are not meant to be feared, but embraced, a call to explore, to wonder, and to keep searching for the answers hidden in the depths. In recent decades, the mystery of the Bermuda Triangle has shifted from wild legends to a topic of serious discussion among scientists, historians, and even enthusiasts. Today, the debate is not simply about ghost ships or supernatural forces but centers on a range of current theories, each backed by data, observation, and careful analysis. In this chapter, we explore the leading ideas that attempt to explain the enigma of the Bermuda Triangle and the debates that keep the conversation alive. One prevailing theory focuses on the natural environment. Researchers have shown that the Bermuda Triangle is home to powerful ocean currents, unpredictable weather, and unusual magnetic anomalies. For example, many scientists believe that the Gulf Stream, a strong, warm current flowing northward along the eastern coast of the United States, plays a significant role in the mysterious disappearances. The Gulf Stream can rapidly move debris and even entire vessels far off their intended course. This, combined with sudden tropical storms that develop over warm Atlantic waters, means that a ship or plane might encounter conditions that are not only dangerous but capable of overwhelming even experienced crews. Some experts argue that these natural phenomena account for most of the incidents reported in the Triangle. They point out that many of the strange occurrences can be explained by miscalculations, mechanical failures, or simply the harsh and unpredictable conditions of the open sea. Satellite data and modern weather forecasting have provided insights into how rapidly weather systems can change over this region. According to these studies, the same conditions that have caused havoc in the past, like violent squalls and sudden fog banks, are still at work today, making the Bermuda Triangle a challenging place to navigate. At the same time, other researchers propose that magnetic anomalies are a key factor. They have noted that in certain areas of the Triangle, compasses, and other navigational instruments sometimes behave erratically. These anomalies may result from local variations in the Earth's magnetic field, perhaps due to underlying geological formations on the ocean floor. Though not all incidents can be fully explained by magnetic disturbances alone, this theory offers a plausible explanation for many navigational errors reported by pilots and mariners. Critics of this theory, however, caution that similar magnetic variations occur in other parts of the world without leading to widespread disappearances. This ongoing debate keeps the focus on detailed measurement and continuous monitoring of magnetic fields in the region. Another current theory involves underwater topography. Recent deep-sea mapping has revealed that the seafloor of the Bermuda Triangle is far from flat. Deep canyons, sudden drop-offs, and rugged underwater ridges might create unexpected currents, or even hide the wreckage of lost ships and planes. Proponents of this idea argue that a vessel might inadvertently be drawn toward a deep chasm or caught in a turbulent underwater eddy, making rescue and recovery extremely difficult. While this theory has strong support from modern sonar images and submersible research, some experts contend that similar underwater features exist in other parts of the world without causing such a high number of mysterious disappearances. In addition to these natural explanations, there remains a small but persistent group of theorists who lean toward more unconventional ideas. Some suggest that the Bermuda Triangle could be a kind of energy vortex, where various natural forces converge in a way that produces unexpected effects. These energy surges might interfere with electronic equipment, disrupt communications, or even influence human perception during critical moments. Although these claims are not widely accepted by mainstream scientists, they do contribute to the rich mosaic of theories about the triangle. They remind us that, even with all our modern technology, some phenomena remain difficult to quantify. Adding to the mix are theories that involve human factors. Researchers acknowledge that human error, misreading instruments, poor decision-making, or simple navigational mistakes has contributed to many incidents in the Bermuda Triangle. When combined with the harsh natural conditions of the area, even small mistakes can have catastrophic consequences. In many cases, official investigations have pointed to pilot error, mechanical failure, or insufficient maintenance as the root cause of accidents. Advocates for this view argue that the Bermuda Triangle's reputation is amplified by a combination of adverse environmental factors and human fallibility rather than by any mysterious, extranatural force. Despite the breadth of these theories, a key point of contention in the ongoing debate is whether the number of incidents in the Bermuda Triangle is truly unusual. Statistical analyses have produced mixed results, with some studies indicating that the incidence rate of disappearances in the Triangle is comparable to other heavily traveled regions of the ocean. Critics of the Triangle's mystique argue that the area's reputation has been exaggerated by sensational reporting and selective attention to dramatic cases. They contend that when all incidents are considered, including those in similar regions around the world, the Bermuda Triangle is not statistically more dangerous than any other part of the ocean. This debate continues to spark discussion among researchers and has led to calls for more comprehensive, unbiased studies. One of the most important aspects of current theories is their reliance on continuous technological advancement. With new instruments and better data collection methods, scientists are revisiting old cases with fresh perspectives. Modern satellite imagery, underwater drones, and improved radar systems allow for detailed monitoring of environmental conditions in real time. These technologies provide a wealth of data that can either support or challenge existing theories. For instance, recent expeditions have gathered high-resolution maps of the ocean floor, detailed records of weather patterns, and precise measurements of magnetic fluctuations. Each new piece of evidence has the potential to tip the balance in favor of one theory over another or to inspire entirely new lines of inquiry. The debates over the Bermuda Triangle also extend to the realm of public perception. The enduring mystery of the region has inspired countless books, documentaries, and news reports, many of which emphasize the more sensational aspects of the story. This popular narrative often blends scientific findings with supernatural speculation, making it difficult for the general public to distinguish between fact and fiction. In classrooms and on television, the Bermuda Triangle is sometimes portrayed as a place of inexplicable forces and alien encounters, even as researchers work diligently to provide more mundane, though no less fascinating, explanations. The interplay between popular myth and scientific research remains a vibrant part of the discussion, influencing how each new discovery is interpreted and reported. As discussions about the Bermuda Triangle continue, the debates are not merely academic. They influence practical approaches to navigation and safety. Understanding the precise causes behind past incidents helps improve training protocols for pilots and sailors and informs the design of more robust navigation systems. Whether it is the adjustment of electronic instruments to account for magnetic anomalies or the development of better forecasting models to predict sudden weather changes, the ongoing research has real-world implications. In this way, the debates are a living dialogue, a blend of scientific inquiry, technological innovation, and the human need for certainty in the face of nature's unpredictability. For those who listen to these stories as a way to unwind before sleep, the current theories and debates offer a mix of comfort and intrigue. They show that even the most enduring mysteries are subject to investigation and that progress is being made, one discovery at a time. The idea that we may one day fully understand the forces at work in the Bermuda Triangle is both a source of hope and a call to continued exploration. The journey of discovery is ongoing, with each new theory prompting further research, and every debate pushing the boundaries of our knowledge a little further. In the end, the Bermuda Triangle remains a symbol of the tension between what we can measure and what we can only imagine. Current theories provide a framework to understand many of the region's mysteries, yet they also leave room for wonder and the possibility of the unknown. The ongoing debates remind us that science is a dynamic process, one that evolves with each new piece of evidence and adapts to the changing landscape of technology and knowledge. As you close your eyes tonight, imagine the vast ocean filled with data points, each one a small clue in a grand puzzle that spans decades and continents. Picture researchers in a quiet lab, poring over satellite images and sonar readings, piecing together the story of the Bermuda Triangle with every new discovery. In that gentle pursuit of truth, there is a balance between what we know and what we still have to learn, a balance that makes the mystery all the more captivating. The debates, the theories, and the quest for understanding continue to light our way forward, inviting us to keep exploring, questioning, and dreaming about the vast unknown. In the world of the Bermuda Triangle, debate is as constant as the tides. Over the years, researchers, scientists, historians, and even enthusiasts have offered many ideas to explain the mysteries of this infamous region. Today, the discussion is vibrant and ever-evolving, as new data and technologies continually reshape our understanding of the triangle. In this chapter, we explore the current debates over the causes behind the strange events in the Bermuda Triangle and look at the future directions that research might take. At the heart of the discussion lies a simple question: are the incidents in the Bermuda Triangle truly more frequent or unusual than those in other parts of the ocean? Some researchers argue that the Triangle's reputation is largely built on sensational stories and selective reporting. They point out that when incidents are compared to similar regions with heavy maritime traffic, the numbers do not always show a significant difference. In their view, natural hazards, such as sudden storms, strong currents, and navigational challenges, are not unique to this area but are simply amplified by its busy shipping lanes. These experts advocate for careful statistical analysis and a balanced look at data from multiple regions to avoid drawing conclusions based solely on myth. Opposing this view are researchers who insist that the Bermuda Triangle does show a higher concentration of unexplained incidents. They argue that the combination of natural forces, like the powerful Gulf Stream, frequent weather changes, and magnetic anomalies, creates conditions that are particularly hazardous. These scientists have documented clusters of incidents in the triangle that they believe cannot be fully explained by chance or by common natural hazards alone. For them, the unique geography and environmental conditions of the triangle may be factors that increase the likelihood of accidents. This ongoing debate between skeptics and proponents of a special triangle keeps the scientific community alert and constantly re-examining old cases with fresh eyes. Another major topic of debate centers on the role of magnetic anomalies. Some experts maintain that localized disturbances in the Earth's magnetic field could lead to navigational errors, causing ships and aircraft to stray off course. They present evidence from instrument readings and eyewitness reports to support this idea. Yet critics point out that similar anomalies have been recorded in other parts of the world without leading to comparable rates of disappearance. They caution that while magnetic disturbances may be present, they alone cannot account for all the strange occurrences in the triangle. The discussion here often comes down to how much weight should be given to electromagnetic fluctuations versus other environmental factors. The debate extends into the realm of underwater topography, too. Recent deep-sea mapping has revealed that the seafloor in the Bermuda Triangle is far from flat. It is filled with steep underwater canyons, sudden drop-offs, and rugged ridges. Some researchers believe that these features may create unpredictable currents, or even act as traps that pull vessels into dangerous areas. They point to cases where wreckage has been found in deep, hard-to-reach places as evidence that the terrain itself plays a role in many disappearances. However, others argue that similar underwater landscapes exist in many parts of the world without resulting in a high frequency of incidents. This line of inquiry raises important questions about the interplay between underwater geography and the forces of the ocean above. Beyond natural explanations, a smaller group of theorists still supports the idea that paranormal factors might be involved. These individuals propose that unexplained energy phenomena, UFO sightings, or even supernatural forces could be contributing to the mysteries of the triangle. Although such ideas are less accepted in mainstream science, they continue to spark interest among the public and some independent researchers. Proponents of these views often point to eyewitness accounts and anecdotal evidence, arguing that not every event can be neatly explained by current scientific models. They suggest that perhaps our current understanding of the natural world is incomplete, that there could be aspects of physics or energy not yet fully explored. While these ideas remain on the fringe, they serve as a reminder that the unknown can sometimes inspire as much imagination as it does rigorous study. So where does future research on the Bermuda Triangle go from here? Many experts agree that the answer lies in the continuous advancement of technology and the integration of interdisciplinary approaches. New satellite imaging techniques, enhanced underwater drones, and more sophisticated weather prediction models are already changing the way we study the triangle. Future expeditions aim to gather data in real time, combining long-term environmental monitoring with high-resolution mapping of both the sea's surface and the deep ocean floor. Researchers are also calling for the creation of a comprehensive international database that includes all incidents, both in the Bermuda Triangle and in comparable regions around the globe. Such a resource would help ensure that data is not selectively interpreted and would allow for more accurate statistical comparisons. Another promising direction is the collaboration between different fields of study. Oceanographers, meteorologists, geologists, and even anthropologists are now working together to piece together the many factors that might be at play in the Bermuda Triangle. By sharing expertise and data, these teams can create more complete models of the region's behavior. For instance, a combined study of weather patterns and underwater topography might reveal how a sudden squall interacts with deep-sea currents to create perilous conditions. Similarly, integrated analyses of magnetic field variations alongside eyewitness reports could help determine whether electromagnetic disturbances are indeed linked to navigational failures. Education and public outreach are also important components of future research. Many of the myths surrounding the Bermuda Triangle are fueled by sensational stories and a lack of accessible, accurate information. By sharing clear, evidence-based explanations with the public, scientists hope to demystify the area and promote a better understanding of the natural forces at work. Documentaries, interactive online platforms, and public lectures can all serve to bridge the gap between academic research and popular culture. When people understand the science behind phenomena such as sudden storms or shifting magnetic fields, the mystery transforms into a story of nature's incredible power, a story that is no less fascinating for being explained by science. Despite all the advances, many questions remain. Future research may yet uncover unknown variables that could tip the balance toward a more unified explanation for the triangle's mysteries. Some researchers are looking into the possibility of previously unrecognized geological processes, while others are exploring new theories in atmospheric science that could explain the rapid development of local weather anomalies. Even the study of deep-sea biology might provide clues, as the behaviors of marine life can sometimes indicate underlying environmental changes. Every new discovery, no matter how small, has the potential to change our understanding of this enigmatic region. One of the key lessons emerging from current debates is that the Bermuda Triangle is not a static mystery. It is a living, evolving puzzle. As our tools and methods improve, so too does our ability to explain phenomena that once seemed supernatural. Yet, even as scientific explanations become more robust, the allure of the unknown remains. It is this balance, the tension between what we can now explain and what still defies our understanding, that makes the Bermuda Triangle so compelling. The ongoing debates serve as a reminder that science is not about providing absolute answers, but about continually refining our understanding in the face of new evidence. For those who find comfort in detailed narratives before sleep, the story of the Bermuda Triangle is a gentle invitation to wonder. It is a reminder that even in our modern world, where technology and data reign, there remains a frontier of mystery that sparks both scientific inquiry and human imagination. As you listen to the quiet hum of the ocean tonight, consider that each wave, each gust of wind, carries with it a piece of a grand puzzle, a puzzle that we are still working to solve. The current debates on explanations and future research directions show us that the search for knowledge is an ongoing journey, one that is as infinite as the ocean itself. In conclusion, the Bermuda Triangle continues to be a subject of passionate debate. While many current theories point to natural causes such as weather, ocean currents, magnetic anomalies, and underwater topography, the possibility of less conventional factors still lingers in the public mind. The future of research in this area is bright, with new technologies and interdisciplinary collaborations offering hope for clearer answers. Yet, as much as we learn, the Bermuda Triangle reminds us that there is always more to discover, a lesson that is both humbling and inspiring. As you drift off tonight, imagine a vast ocean filled with countless data points and hidden forces. A world where every unanswered question is an invitation to explore further. The debates about the Bermuda Triangle are not just about solving a mystery. They are about embracing the beauty of the unknown and celebrating our never-ending quest for understanding. And in that quest, every theory, every debate, and every new discovery brings us one step closer to unraveling the secrets of this timeless enigma. In the quiet moments when the vast Atlantic stretches out before us, the Bermuda Triangle continues to whisper its secrets. After a long journey through history, natural forces, scientific inquiry, and enduring folklore, we find ourselves at a crossroads, a place where the known meets the unknown, and where every answer sparks new questions. In this final chapter, we bring together the many threads of our exploration and reflect on the lessons learned, the theories debated, and the enduring allure of one of the world's most mysterious regions. For centuries, sailors, pilots, and explorers have been drawn to the Bermuda Triangle. They sailed into its depths with hope and trepidation, leaving behind tales of strange lights, malfunctioning instruments, and sudden storms. These early stories were told by word of mouth, passed down in humble tones by those who lived and worked near the sea. Over time, these accounts grew into legends, a tapestry of human experience woven with both wonder and caution. As we have seen throughout our journey, the Bermuda Triangle is not a simple mystery with one clear explanation. Rather, it is a complex interplay of natural forces, human factors, and a rich legacy of folklore. Modern science has shed light on many of the phenomena once deemed supernatural. Detailed maps of underwater canyons, high-resolution images of rugged seafloors, and advanced measurements of ocean currents and magnetic fields have allowed researchers to build a picture of a region shaped by powerful, yet explainable, natural forces. The mighty Gulf Stream, with its swift, warm waters, interacts with sudden storms and unpredictable weather patterns, creating conditions that can overwhelm even the best-trained navigators. The deep, mysterious topography of the triangle, filled with steep underwater ridges and hidden canyons, can trap debris and hide the remnants of lost vessels, further complicating the narrative. Yet, even with the progress of modern technology, there remain unexplained anomalies. Many incidents still defy complete explanation. Statistical studies have shown that while some disappearances can be attributed to natural causes, others fall into a gray area where data, weather, and magnetic fluctuations intersect in unexpected ways. These anomalies remind us that our understanding of the natural world is always evolving. New technologies, such as underwater drones and advanced satellite imagery, continue to refine our models, yet the Bermuda Triangle retains a hint of mystery, a spark of the unknown that defies the neat conclusions of science. Throughout our exploration, we have seen the deep impact of human experience. Eyewitness accounts and survivor stories bring a personal dimension to the mystery. The quiet recollections of sailors who felt a sudden chill as their compasses spun, the heartfelt testimonies of pilots caught in an inexplicable silence, and the sorrow of families left with unanswered questions all add to the human tapestry of the Bermuda Triangle. These stories are more than just records of incidents. They are expressions of our vulnerability and our courage in the face of nature's might. They serve as a powerful reminder that even in a world where science can explain many things, the emotional resonance of mystery endures. In our discussion of current theories and ongoing debates, we have seen a lively conversation among experts. Some argue that the number of incidents in the Bermuda Triangle is no higher than in other regions, suggesting that the mystery has been amplified by myth and sensational reporting. Others maintain that the unique combination of natural forces, strong currents, magnetic anomalies, and unpredictable weather creates a hotspot of danger that is distinct to the triangle. The debates continue, each new discovery adding another piece to the puzzle, each new theory opening up avenues for further research. For many, the Bermuda Triangle is more than just a geographical area on a map. It is a symbol of the eternal human quest for knowledge. It invites us to look at the world with both curiosity and humility, to accept that not all mysteries can be solved immediately, and that sometimes, the journey to understanding is as important as the destination itself. The interplay between science and folklore in the triangle teaches us that our search for truth is not linear but a layered process. The legends handed down through generations coexist with the latest scientific models, each contributing to a richer, more nuanced picture of reality. As we stand at the end of our exploration, we are reminded that every mystery has its charm. The Bermuda Triangle challenges us to consider that there are forces in nature, whether they be powerful ocean currents, sudden storms, or subtle magnetic shifts, that operate beyond our complete control. It reminds us that even in this age of advanced technology, our world holds secrets that continue to captivate the imagination. The unanswered questions, the anomalies that persist despite our best efforts, are not failures of science but invitations to explore further. Looking to the future, the quest to understand the Bermuda Triangle is far from over. New technologies are emerging every day, promising deeper dives into the unknown. Future expeditions, powered by artificial intelligence and improved sensor systems, may soon provide answers that have eluded us for decades. Collaborative, interdisciplinary research will continue to bring together experts from fields as diverse as oceanography, meteorology, geology, and even psychology. Each new study, each new discovery, will add to our collective understanding, slowly unraveling the enigma piece by piece. Yet, it is important to recognize that some aspects of the Bermuda Triangle may always remain shrouded in mystery. Perhaps the true magic of this region lies not in the finality of a complete explanation, but in its capacity to remind us of the limits of our knowledge. In the vast expanse of the ocean, where waves roll endlessly and currents twist in unseen patterns, there will always be elements that defy easy categorization. And maybe that is what makes the Bermuda Triangle so timeless, a blend of fact and wonder, reason and myth, science and story. As you drift off tonight, imagine the endless blue ocean stretching out before you, its surface calm yet concealing countless mysteries beneath. Think of the brave souls who ventured into its depths, the scientists who continued to measure its every pulse, and the storytellers whose legends keep the mystery alive. The Bermuda Triangle is a reminder that our world is vast and complex, a place where every answer leads to new questions, where every discovery is a doorway to further wonder. In this final reflection, we find comfort in the idea that the mystery of the Bermuda Triangle is a part of our collective human heritage, a legacy of exploration, of daring, and of an unquenchable thirst for understanding. Whether its secrets are eventually unraveled or continue to inspire awe, the triangle remains a symbol of the beautiful, unending journey of discovery. And that journey, much like the ocean itself, is boundless,